What is going on? Are you guys breaking things already? I don't even need to be here for the stream to break. Oh my god. What is happening? Arguing with the Pokemon community game. Oh my goodness. I'm being bullied. Apparently, I think your thread about musicals being movies is very valid, and I agree with you. Moved? That's been moved. Right. Is it going? Janky ass setup. There we go. Welcome to the jank. It's fine. Okay, I'm over here now. Second table. Alright, let's get you guys where I can see you. There you guys are. I just saw my little guy with his bowl cut. Oh my goodness. Hello! Ah! Slippers, I need my slippers. Hi! Ah. New Christmas slippers! Let's go! Hope, thank you for subscribing at tier 3. Oh my god. Got 3 stars now. Enjoy your teeth. Oh my god, Rex, no, please, don't. No, Rex! Please. You need rest. Okay, it's fine. I need to tie my hair back because I'm going to be over this. Sick as a dog right now. Oh god, I'm really sorry. Honey and lemon. Need some honey and lemon. Are we looking okay? Because I legitimately cannot see the stream. For those who weren't here yesterday, behold our jank setup of there's our microphone and my drink. Here is what you guys sit on. And there's the stream. Right where I can't see you. So... I need a tripod. Ugh. Thank you, Rex. Please look after yourself. That is important. Get some rest and drink some water. We will be here when you feel better. I sure as heck aren't going anywhere. Okay. Let's put you guys over there. Oof. Yes. Please don't talk about unaliving yourself. Ah! Hope, thanks for giving a sub to Rex. You're very sweet. My phone is dying. Ugh. Thanks, Dan. all these people? Who figured that morning streams would actually be a thing? I was like, no one's gonna watch a morning stream. But, of course, Spook is always right. Right, we did 3 lines yesterday. Already on a level 2 hype train, what is this? I'm awake against my own wishes. Yeah, that usually is how that goes. Right, we're still just on pink and blue still. I think that was the one I was using. Got this extra long thread that I don't know what to do with, because it's way too long. Yep. That's gonna continue to just be a thing. When I was... Don't get used to me being here for morning streams. Was it... What was it this time? Was it, like, some sort of meeting? Oh my god. Was it a meeting, or was this, like, animals or family? Right, we're on row 4. Which goes up until... there. Keep having to, like, try to glance over to be like, how was the stream? Because I cannot see myself in the slightest. It's just a big... I feel like I need to put something here. There you go. These babies are the babies that have been keeping me company for the last 2 weeks. There we go. Dragon plushies. My muscles are doing French Revolution on my hip bones, and my spoons are nowhere to be found. Ugh. Oh no. That sounds rough. Is this a I need to lie down a lot kind of day? Gonna be a chore, yeah. It's important that you look after yourself. To be fair, I really pushed it yesterday. Why do you do this to yourself? You've been told, literally by a doctor, that you shouldn't do stuff like that. Just fill this up with pink. We're definitely finishing this bundle of pink today. How I ended up sending my morning writing a 20-part thread about... Oh, right. Mm-hmm. I agree with you. Look, I want to be able to see more musicals. But not all of us have the money or, you know, physical stamina to be able to go see them all the time. Like, the video adaptation of Cats, my parents can vouch for this, I, like, rewatched 300 times when I was younger. We went and saw the show, and we bought the VHS, and I watched that to death. And it was just a recording of the show. Nothing fancy, just a recording of the show. And then, you know, we've got, like, the recording of Hamilton. That's great. Watched that. Love it. There we go. Ended the hype train. Thanks very much, guys. Give me a hype train first thing in the morning. I really appreciate it. Most people come through to musicals through cast albums and recordings. Yeah, I mean, that's how we discovered, like, you know, I mean, it's how I've discovered, like, every musical at this point. Like, obviously I knew of Cats, and I mean, you know, like, Phantom of the Opera, and you know, like, the old classics, and you know Les Mis, and Wicked, and all of that. Because they appear in, like, they essentially get referenced in other media and things like that. But, like, oh yeah, banger of a song. But, like, you know, I mean, that big era around Hamilton, when we were like Hamilton, Dear Evan Hansen, Heather's musical, Hadestown, discovered all of that through Spotify. I didn't actually think to look this up. I'm assuming that it's a electric type week. I don't know why they chose electric. Absolute banger. Everhood is another one that we should play on stream sometime. It's another game that I know absolutely nothing about, and I'm willing to just play it on the sole recommendation of Curls and this absolutely banging soundtrack. So we have 2 blues on this one, and then we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 pinks, 1 blue, 2 pinks, and then another blue. One, 2, 3, 4, 5. People didn't see the comments in Blue's Game of the Year video. Blue said she will willingly play anything I recommend and I will abuse this. Inquisition. I can't play Inquisition if I've not played the other ones. It is a narrative game. We also legitimately spent like 6 months playing Dragon Age. This is the slight issue with stream, is that playing long games is not the greatest. Because we are literally there for months. 6 months, oh no, the horror. I know this, hence Everhood, yes. Sims? Oh my god, we could play The Sims. We could do a community Sims and get, like, people in chat in the game. That could be fun. I don't know what I'm playing tomorrow, guys. It's the first time we're doing community game, and I don't know what game to pick. I'm not gonna lie, part of me feels like I need to wear a face mask for this because there's a lot of fibers. King of the Castle. I feel like I need to stipulate the prerequisite of I might have to own the game. We just had Christmas, which is expensive, so I shouldn't really be buying games right now. So it should probably be free / I already own it. Because, Dave the Diver is fun. See, the goal is to have games that people can interact with, is the hope. It's not just a, we're playing a game thing, I want it to be something that people can interact with. I want to get that engagement. Like, funnily enough, Cult of the Lamb qualifies because you can engage with it and get your own follower. But so that's why I'm like, Sims could be a thing, because we could make people in The Sims. I have quite a few. You do! The benefits of a shared library. Hope you stay where you are. You're good. Party animals. Party animals is a good example. Because, the stipulation would be games that the chat can get involved with. Games that I can invite a lot of friends to play. Also, I would say qualifies. And the other one is because it's community slash collab is potentially games to invite other streamers to come play. But that's its own kettle of fish because I have to actually go and talk to some other streamers. So we're on row 4. We've done 1, 2 pink, and then we do 1 blue, which takes us up to the line, and then we do another blue afterwards. Monster Prom, Yarg, Wildermyth, yeah, games like that. Those are good for the collab aspect of getting other people on Minecraft. I do want to do Minecraft on, I kid you not, on the little to-do list that Spook wrote out for me, because he's like, you work better if you have a to-do list. He's written, go investigate how much it costs to host, to run a Minecraft server, because I said I want to run a Minecraft server, but I don't want to host it in-house, because if something goes wrong, I don't know how to fix it. And I can't have Spook managing it all the time, because he has his own stuff he wants to do. So I was like, we've never done it before, every time we played Minecraft, we've just run the server ourselves. This time I want to have it like a hosted one, so that it can run all the time, and be managed and things like that, but that costs money. Something like Excatron, right? That's the thing as well, there are 300 billion different server hosting places that you can go to as well. There's so many. You need to do 3 pink. It's like £10 a month or something. Yeah, it's not too much. It's just working out who to go with and who can host what we want. Because I kind of want to do a 2 birds with 1 stone, and I kind of want to do a Pokemon server, because I want to try that new Cobblemon mod. Because the Pixelmon's been around for years, but Cobblemon is like a new Pokemon mod, and I want to play it. If you had another account to watch yours on your phone, watch the chat. Why? If you're asking about this is my account. It's both accounts. I think that is also technically against TOS, making multiple accounts to try and boost your numbers. Which is why occasionally we have bot clear-outs, because that's the thing that people did. People would make bot accounts and put them into other people's chat and then report them to be like, this person's botting. And it's like, no, I'm not. You're the one who's botting. Which is why occasionally we have a little check in the chat. Just be like, are these people legit? Because, obviously if they're not, people tend to tell us. They tend to be like, hey, why this? And we were like, sorry, we were doing a bot purge. Foremost apology to every real person who gets caught in bot purges. We get too excited. You say we. Look, if I give someone a shotgun, they like to use it. Okay, this is just a step down. There's Server Pro, which gives you a 4 gig RAM Minecraft server with a decent processor at $10 a month. That's not bad. It's one of those things that's going to be like hard to judge of like, I want it to be modded. Because I think modded Minecraft keeps people's interest longer. But like, it's hard to judge how popular it's going to get. Because currently we're quite a small community, but part of this is to try and get us to grow. That's part of the goal. So like, how big do you go? Yeah, so that's one. Might take a while to do, but that's one that's going to be going on in the background. But yeah, I've got all of the like free ones, the free browser ones as well, the words and stream and stuff that you can just do. I've got them bookmarked. And you'll probably see them later on today, because my thought is today to go to maybe like 1-ish, and then I'm gonna put words on stream up. I'm gonna leave the stream running, and I'm gonna go have lunch, and I'm gonna come back and we're gonna go into MMO times. Because yesterday we did this, and then I took a break and I turned the stream off, and then I came back after lunch. So today I'm gonna try leaving it running and see how that goes. It's better to set the budget low for a small community, and we make it higher when the community grows. That is very valid. That is very valid. Yeah. So yeah, I'd like to do a Cobblemon one, because it feels like a double of like, if I don't have a designated like community thing to do on Friday, then I can play it on Friday because it's a community thing, but I can also do it on Sunday if I don't have anything to do for Sunday. And sort of like the other way round of like, if I don't do it on a Friday, it's fine because I can do it on Sunday instead. Are you the same length? Yeah, you are. Hit the dragon. Hit the dragon. Super long streams, let's go. Eat your heart out, Sam Stripping. I don't think I'm ever gonna get to Sam Stripping level, okay? I don't think I'm ever gonna be streaming for, like, what was it, 20 days straight? I don't think that could be me. I think I'd actually get sick. Like, physically ill, of like, oh god, I haven't been outside. I've been living off crappy food, because Spook can't cook. If we ever did a subathon, I feel like one of the goals would be legitimately get Spook cooking lessons. I haven't touched grass for a while, you say. No. It doesn't help that it's cold and miserable and awful, but I did do the thing again today where I went downstairs to have breakfast and I opened the back door even though it was freezing cold, and I just stood there for a bit just to be like, oxygen. So that is the one thing about this new schedule that did cross my mind of like, there's not a lot of time on this schedule for me to go get walks in the winter. In the summer, it's less of an issue because it's lighter for longer, so I can go for walks later. Shortest VOD is 3 hours and his longest is 14. Oh my god. I touched grass yesterday, it was great. God, I wish that was me. You know what Spook actually suggested? Work out how to stream Pokemon Go from my phone. And go out and play Pokemon Go. And get some fresh air and walk and talk with people on stream. Now I'm like, I don't know how that's gonna work. I'm gonna need a very good data plan to do that. Yeah, that's why even though on the schedule Spook worked out, he actually penciled in like a bonus stream for Saturday, but I didn't put that on the graphic I made. I literally left Saturday blank and wrote "Let me rest" underneath it. Because I was like, fucking hell. Like, we're definitely in full-time job territory of, you know, the new stream has the new schedule has a lot more hours on it. So it is very firmly in the I'm doing the same amount of hours as a full-time job. Technically what I'm doing isn't changing, I'm just doing a lot of stuff that would be behind the scenes on stream. Is the plan. So lots of like VOD management and video editing and things like that will be done on stream, whereas normally I would just do it off stream. Because I would always say, you know, I'm always busy, and it's like, yes, I am. So where have you miraculously pulled all these extra stream hours from? And I said, I haven't. I'm still doing the same stuff. You're just seeing me do it. And then we do Pink right up until the end. Whopper, Whopper, Super Whopper, Junior, Double, Triple Whopper, Flame Grow taste with perfect toppers. Yeah, I said to Spook yesterday, I said it felt weird because I did a 2-hour stream, stopped for an hour and a half for lunch, came back, did another 2-hour stream, and then stopped to go make dinner. And I said it feels weird because I've just streamed for 2 hours, and in my brain that doesn't feel right. I should stream for 3 hours. But because I've already done a 2-hour stream, I've done 4 hours, so I've actually streamed longer than I normally do. But it doesn't feel like I have. Because I've only done 2 hours. And then I proceeded to go play Paleo Pines for 3 hours, which was great. I love that game. And we only overran by half an hour instead of like 2 hours, so that was good. Was good. Whoop-ah! I can't believe I'm saying this, but I feel like I want to open the window, get fresh air in. Oh yeah, that was something I was going to do. I was actually going to open the blinds to let some natural light in. That was something I actually haven't done. I was supposed to help with making all of this more visible. Let me finish this row. Yeah. It felt weird, and I was like, I don't know how I feel about it. Like, I don't know. Like, it's too early to tell. Like, is it good to do a 2-hour stop and then another 2-hour, or is it better to do like a 5-hour but with an hour in the middle where the stream is live, but I'm not there? Like, I don't know. Is it better to have the algorithm see a long stream, or is it better to have 2 short streams? I don't know. So I think today we'll try the long stream approach. Yesterday we did a short one. And today I think I'll do try a long stream approach. So when it gets to 1 o'clock, I'll go make lunch. And I'll switch you guys over to the screen. And leave you unattended for a little bit. It is freezing cold, but I may legitimately eat lunch outside. There we go. Silence phone. Loads of fibers and stuff. I don't know how Twitch works, so I do, but why? Look, you're on Twitch almost as much as I am. Let me open that window. It's a toasty 5 degrees and I am opening a window. Not Silence Phone, it's me. Kells, I regret to inform you we are basically the same person. Oh my god, Kells! Thank you. Thank you. Kells has given us some games. Happy new stream schedule, bitch. Don't bump my snoot! That's a tier 2 emote. Gonna be a tier 2 subscriber for that. Hope, go flex on them. Flex on them with your tier 2 emotes and your tier 3 emotes. Picked up. There's a noisy ass car outside. What game was it? It was Everhood and King of the Castle. So Everhood is selfish because I want them. Mm-hmm. Very much so. Yeah, Everhood is a single player experience, so I think that would probably be a couple Chaos game of I'll take Spook through it as well. But King of the Castle is very much a Twitch engagement game of chat does stuff and tries to kill me. So there we go. Well, I guess what we'll do. Oh, thanks for gifting a sub to Pool Curly. Who knows? Truly some astounding names we are discovering. Right. So, oh, this is God. So my body's done that fun thing where I've stood up and all the liquid has ran down to the bottom. So I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. So please don't go anymore. can't tell if the poker gift is on cooldown or if it actually needs 5 people. Because I think, again, I don't think it includes me unless I actually say something. Even though I am the streamer. Shut up, phone! Just got here. Redbubble? People buying my FNAF stickers again that I made 5 years ago. Guys, I have a viral sticker on Redbubble. I only get like 5 pence from it, but I sell so many of them. It went viral after the film came out. I think if you search for like FNAF stickers on Redbubble, it like appears in the top 20 or something. Very odd. Again, I only make like 5 pence a sticker, so it's not a lot. I think from the whole of the year, I got £10, which is an extra 10 quid I didn't have. I got a gift and then it's on cooldown. Ah, there we go. I can feel something at the back of my throat, and I don't know if it's like fibers from the craft project or if I've just like off coming. Hi, boss. Hope work goes well. Thanks for coming. Bye. This is the thing. Where's the spreadsheet that Spook made? Not the one that I did. Where's the one that Spook did? Because the reason that we are doing morning streams is because according to Twitch's own data, Twitch's peak times are between 4 AM and 12, which is now, and then between 5 PM and 11. So the 1 till 5 approach was literally the worst possible time slot to stream it. I'm still going to stream in it because I have work to do, and that is the daytime for us. I'm going to do work. But yeah, we started this morning stream to catch the tail end of the morning rush, if you want to call it that. I have no idea if the microphone picked up my car. I've opened the window now. But yeah, go figure. It's hit 12 o'clock. People start leaving because they have stuff to do. Interesting. It's interesting to literally see it happen in real time. Like look at the data and be like, I don't know, but then to see it happen in real time is fascinating. Yeah. Which is why it was a case of like, when it gets to 1, stop the stream and go have lunch, but it feels weird stopping the stream. So come back in an hour, so we'll find out. Hey, bunch of people. Right, okay, let's I've wandered back over to the computer to go look. Let's go see. I'll leave that. I'm gonna leave the window open a little bit longer. But then I will close it because the room is getting cold. It's a good thing that somebody gave me this awesome knitted cardigan that I love wearing. Hell yeah! Cozy! Mwah. Right, what did we do? We have completed row 4. And we're on row 5. Looks like we do 6 pink and then 4 blue. Yeah. I can definitely hear loads of car noises, so let me know if you guys can hear it, and then I'll shut the window. People riding their clutches too hard. We cannot. Good. Good microphone. I got told once to get a better microphone, and I was like, what? You what? It's a Blue Yeti. It's not that bad. Did I remember to unmute the music? I think I did, yes. Yeah, I did. Okay. I think what's gonna happen for tomorrow is we're gonna have the work stream in the day to just do a couple of things. And then in that stream, I'll probably discuss with you guys some game options. I think the plan is to go make dinner and then come back slightly earlier than the 8 o'clock start and go into just chatting. And then talk with you guys some more about it and then do a poll on what game to play. And then we stay in just chatting if we need to, like, install anything for a bit. Or, like, if we narrow it down to a selection in the work stream, I could install the options that we have while I have dinner. Two, three, four, five. 4 pink. Oh, we've got one with a kink in it. Hang on. Okay, it's not too much longer. You can get away with that. Girls, is the New Year thing still going in Final Fantasy, or did I miss that? Because ironically, I was doing stuff for New Year. Three blues. It's still going. Okay. Till 15th. We might sneakily do that today then. before we get into the gut-wrenching story. Like last week when we did all the Creamer stuff. Was that last week or has that already been 2 weeks? Oh god, it's already been 2 weeks, hasn't it? Oh, time is fake. Gonna get your fortune, yeah. Ominous fortune. Erin seemed very spot on. I gotta say, Erin seemed rather spot on. Bit on the nose. And before I'm the person of the group who gets the bad one. Auspicious. So 3 blues, 1 pink, and then another blue. Erin's fortune really said, get out of there, bro. I know, like, on every single one. It's like, these are all supposed to be about different things. Like, nope, this is all about the same thing. God dang it, I don't think there's 5 active people anymore. There's a couple of people have left. It's been 20 minutes, but I don't think we have 5 active people anymore. He added more options, dang. The thing is, I have got my music coming through my speakers, but because it's low, so the microphone doesn't pick it up, I actually can't hear the music too well. Although, to be fair, I think my music is actually playing lower than it normally is. How loud is the music for you guys? I think it made me. I think I accidentally, because I was doing the bit about the Black Parade last night. I accidentally changed the volume on my Spotify. I've just literally looked at it now and gone, huh, that's actually lower. That's a bit more. Yeah. That's a bit more like it. Yeah, my Spotify was actually at the wrong level. Four pinks. That's what program you use for making a VTuber. When you say making, the program that you use to make a VTuber and to run a VTuber are different. To make a VTuber, if you want a 3D one, you would use Blender. If you want to make a 2D one, I believe you use a program called Live 2D. So the model is made in Blender. I didn't make this model. The model that I use is a base that I bought and retextured. And at the time, I didn't have Substance Painter, so I just literally retextured it in Clip Studio. But now I have Substance Painter. I would retexture in Substance, which is better suited for it. So this is an avatar base that I bought. Which I also use in VR chat. And I converted it over for use This is a VR chat avatar. I think base 4, right? Yeah. I own several bases now. Should I make the option? Should I convert some of my other VR chat bases into face VTuber use? Is that a thing you think I should do? Like my Jex and stuff? At the moment I'm using PNG technology. Yep, I sure am. Because my webcam is there. Need to be able to see this. Because the conversion I did myself. A lot of YouTubers use different models at different times. This is true. This is very true. I know one person makes it a redeem of if you give some bits and stuff, they'll change. Hello, Core. Oh my god, do we finally have a 5th person? Or do I need to type something in chat for it to count again? Okay, I've marked out a couple of pinks, so I'm just going to fill in that blue. Good morning, Core. Did you sleep well? Have you had your coffee yet? What? Oh, thank you for gifting a sub to Denise Ware. Do you just sit and, like, search for interesting usernames? Yes, oh, okay, fair enough. Can't argue with that. I even opened a channel for that last time. is that expired already? How are they ever able to have a gift sub? I thought you already gave them one. Oh my god. You need to stop. Alright, we're very close on the next couple of rows into introducing another colour. But we're still on this at the moment. Oh, yes, of course. Sounds weird out of context. It does, it does. Gotta BRB and get anything done before the MMO time, so goodbye. Goodbye for now. We will see you in a couple of hours for MMOs, for the Final Fantasies. See, it's past 12, and people have to do things. It's not anybody's fault, it's just how the time goes. What? Ah, thank you. You have patience, Blue. Well, thank you for saying that, because sometimes I feel like I don't. Or are we confusing patience with tolerance? I mean, I suppose there is a certain element of, you know, what part of me sitting here and quietly making a rug made you doubt that I don't have patience, I guess? Okay, that actually makes me a little sad. I can hear birds tweeting outside. I can hear them. I have a bird feeder in my garden and not a single bird is interested in using it. That makes me a little sad. I put food out for the birds and they don't want to come down. I can hear them tweeting. No. This is just a bunch more pink. I like birds. I said I was excited to have a garden because I could have a bird feeder in and watch the birds. And I put a bird feeder in. No birds came. And I'm a little sad about that. And I don't really know what to do. I think the problem is that the neighbors have dogs, and I think the birds might be scared of the dogs. And I can't do anything about that. It's nice to have the window open and listen to the bird song there. To go back to what we were talking about earlier, though, yeah, a lot of the ones that the models that I use are bases that I've bought and retextured, but I can make my own because I actually made a custom model for Rex, who was here at the start of the stream, and I made the little kobold, little lizard guy. So I do know how to make them. I just haven't made one for myself, just because I really like the bases that I have. Thank you, Cole. Yeah, that's the cobble that I made. That's for sale for VR chat. I hope Rex is doing well. Same. It's a shame that he's gotten ill over the holidays. It's not very pleasant for people. So I hope he does okay. Hope he gets better soon. Raise my chair a little bit, I think. Nobody tell Curls, but we very almost like accidentally made a Thursday evening stream part of the schedule. And it took me like 20 minutes to be like, wait, no, we can't put that there, because that's when we're supposed to play O-Kart TNT. Oops. One, two, three, four, five, six. We're on row 6. Thought we were, but I wanted to check. How far do we go until the blue on row 6? We go to there, and then it's a blue. Definitely won't tell her. I trust you explicitly, cool? Speaking of bases, I keep bringing it up. I really like the new Nova Beast base that launched. I'm gonna get one at some point. I think it is inevitable of I'm going to get one. So probably at some point we'll have a retexture stream where I retexture it to be blue. Because I can do that now, thanks to you guys. Two, three up to the black line, and then two after the black line. And then two after. One pink and then four blues. Three more pink. Got one that's been a little bit longer there. But again, it's not so much that I think I'm going to trim it now. I think that's going to be a after the fact. Them dogs be a-borkin'. Certainly the birds do feel like they've gotten quieter. I never really noticed that up until now, but I guess that's because I haven't had the window open much because it's been cold, but those dogs do be barking a lot. They always bark at us when we leave the house, and I've always just sort of gone, haha, silly, they're barking, but damn, they're actually barking a lot. Those are being awfully noisy. Four more pink. Yeah, because that's the line. 4 more pink. Brings us in line with that there. I do have to wonder what they're barking at, because this is like a residential road. There's nobody walking past the house. So I do wonder what they are barking at. Unless they're barking at each other. Right, and this is where we've got one sort of like interceding. We've got a random pink in the middle of this row. My shoulder is itchy. It's probably better to go from this line, I guess. 1, 2, 3, 6. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. So that's blue. And then from there, it's 3 blue. 1, 2, 3. Blue. So this is pink. This is one singular pink in the middle of all the blue. How did I not get that on the entirety of the thing? How did I do that? Undoing them is a nuisance. How did I manage to get that not on the mark correctly? One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Yep, that seems to be all correct. And that's 2 down from that. Right, I'm going to put that last pink strand there, just so we don't have that left out. And that's all pink up until the end. It's the next row on row 7 where we're going to have a single purple appear in the middle of all the pink. So that's all got to be filled with blue, and that's pink. We finished one. See, it's definitely quieter now. In terms of chat, although the dogs have stopped barking. It is quieter now, so yeah, it is interesting to see that happen in real time. So I guess even though I am gonna leave it running today, I guess maybe it is more beneficial to just end the stream for an hour or two, have lunch, and then come back. How's your day going so far? Pretty chill. I was rushing a little bit to start the stream on time, or at the time that we had stipulated, which was 11 for me. I'm supposed to wake up at 9, and I woke up at 9:45 because I did a me, in that my alarm went off, and I went, it's cold and the bed is warm, and I ignored it and went back to sleep. And then something in the back of my brain was like, you need to be getting up, otherwise you're not going to be able to make stream. So I levered myself out of bed and went down and had breakfast, and then was like, I really need to shower. And I got out the shower at 11, so I set the stream live, and then had to go dry my hair and brush my teeth and all of that, which is why the stream went live at 11, but I wasn't here for a good, 10 minutes. Which is just me, isn't it? That's just me through and through. Cannot do timekeeping to save my life. And that's why I need to make sure I go to bed on time, because I need to be waking up earlier now. Yeah, we need another batch of pink. Or on a new... I don't know what you'd call these. I don't know if there's a name for this, collective group of wool. But it's not in a ball, so it's not a ball of yarn. That's why I have 4 alarms. Fair, I may have to do that. Thing is I still ignore them, because when my alarm goes off, I hit the snooze, and the snooze makes it come back on in 10 minutes, but then I just snooze it again, and then I snooze it again, and when I snooze it a third time, the phone literally gives up, and it's like, you've snoozed 3 times, that's the end of the alarm. I'm just not a morning person. And it's worse in the winter when it's cold and the bed is warm. And it's like, I'm awake, I just want to stay here because it's warm. Even with the heating on. Even if the heating is on, the bed is warmer. The heating is timed to come on a little bit before I wake up so that the house is warm, but the bed is still warmer. A spool? I thought a spool was for thread that's wrapped around. I don't know. Is it just a bundle? Is it a bundle? No. I have my phone, my old iPad, and my Pokeball Plus. Damn. Why do you need to carry so much? Oh my god, is that a Galaxia? In my stream chat? How you doing? I hope you've had a good holiday. Happy New Year. And all that jazz. I have a new stream schedule. We talk about it a lot. I'm streaming in the mornings occasionally now. And I'm not a morning person, so it's going badly. A bundle seems close enough. Yeah, I guess it's a bundle. Even if my family gifted me a cold. Oh dear. We almost got. We went to a Boxing Day thing with family and then got told the day after that somebody tested positive for COVID, but we ended up being fine. We were lucky. But oof. Set fire to the forest, hoping they would catch the bear. Gotta check the new schedule. I need to bloody upload it. We made it yesterday. Me and Spook sat down after New Year and was like, right, we're going to start streaming again. We're going to change up the schedule. And we sat down in the morning with a spreadsheet and worked it all out. And then yesterday, I sat and made a graphic for it, and now I need to upload that graphic, which I have not done yet. I don't carry them, but they sit by my bed. If there's one thing that can wake you up, it's an angry Pikachu. Is that Pokemon Sleep? I actually haven't looked at Pokemon Sleep. Does Pokemon Sleep actually, like, wake you up in the morning? Is that a thing it does? I was kind of needed because my mum got ill, so I went to cook for her, but I've been told not to point fingers as to where it came from, so I'll unhygienically cough and cover my mouth and whisper, my brother. Siblings. Pokemon Sleep throws a rock at you and it's a golem the whole time. I've never used Pokemon Sleep. I know that there are Geodude, Graveler, and Golem plushies because the Pokemon... why did I say Pokemon Fit? That's the Japanese name. The Sitting Cuties line that they do is literally designed to make a plush of every Pokemon. And I feel like that would be very throwable, you know, because they're only about that big. You know? They're like that big. I realised I did that way and you couldn't really see. They're like that big. I've got a sitting cute. Where's my Caterpie? Yes. He's still got his tag. This is the sitting cuties, and there are kind of all this kind of size. I think it's very cute for Caterpie because I feel like that's how big a Caterpie probably is. I got this for free. Yeah, this is a sitting cutie Caterpie, I believe. And they're doing one of all of them. I also have a Lugia because I love Lugia. The Lugia is a Japanese one because I have no sense. Because even though I could get an English one for £15 off the Pokemon Center, for some reason I spent £20 getting the Japanese one, which is exactly the same. Literally one of the dumbest things I've ever bought. Could have got it cheaper and didn't. I was just, Lugia plushie, buy, and it was only afterwards that I looked online and I was like, oh, I could have got that for cheaper. Oh, oops. I got, because I like plushies. He's in the bedroom, the Lugia is. Well, this talk about plushies and launching Archer the Arcanine is another thing we can do here. No, you cannot. He's busy. He's watching. He's been here the entire time! He's got a dragon on his back. Archer's been here the entire time. I saw a person who ordered all the sitting cuties and ranked them on her shelf. That was Jaden. And she didn't order them, they were gifted, which is wild, because I'm like, Jaden isn't even a Pokemon YouTuber, she's an animator, but okay. She got all of the Gen 5 gifted to her. Yes. He's very cute. He doesn't normally live there. He's been moved over there because he normally sits over there. Let me show you. He normally sits over there, but because it is the winter, I didn't want him blocking the radiator and stopping all the heat getting into the room. So he's there instead, on top of the spare bed. Because the whole thing normally sits in front of the radiator. But yeah, I didn't want him blocking the heat. Oh, hi, Captain. Hello. Yes, he's good. Right. Where are we? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. We're on row 7. Oh, this is where it gets hard. That's row 6. That's row 7. Right, I'm doing pink all the way up till 1 before the black line. That is a blue. I'm just gonna fill in all that pink. Where's your boo? He's at work. He working. He working. We're in Flavor Town. I wish. I have had a Weetabix today, and that is it. Gotta get that fiber. And then I'm going to proceed to have a bunch of cheese for lunch, so counterproductive. Cheese. Cheese. You know, I tried moving the sound alerts into the overlay slot and it legitimately just didn't want to do it. I don't know why. We have a new schedule. It's similar to the last one. A lot of the major things are staying. Pokemon Sunday is still where it was. We're still going to do MMO Thursday in like an hour or two. Just a check. And a drink of water. Ah. You can laugh all you want. You're the one who's throwing your points away. There's no save. But yeah. Fridays is a big change. We're having an evening Friday stream, and the goal is for it to be a community / collab stream. So we want to be playing games that can get people involved and inviting friends onto the stream to play with me. And Game Time with Spook has been moved to Tuesday. And so to make up for the loss of the Tuesday art stream, we now have more scattered streams throughout the week for me to do work in. And we've also got these little chill morning segments, which are just... they're labelled as art, but it's art / chill. This is kind of art, you know. How have you been? Hope you had a good Christmas and New Year's. I did, and I hope you did as well. Yeah, I've been alright. Been busy, obviously. And I'm about to get busier. Because of the new schedule that we've worked out. So we're going to... here, with a pink. I say I'm going to be busy. I've always been busy. I keep saying this. The schedule looks like it's really full. If you look at it, of like, Jesus Christ, that's a lot. It's all the stuff I was doing anyway. I'm just going to be streaming it. So a lot of the stuff that I used to do off stream, of like managing VODs and making clips and trying to make like YouTube shorts and TikToks and stuff, I would do off stream, but I would still be doing it and it would still be work. Now we have basically decided that I'm going to stream doing that. So we will have more like video editing streams and things like that, and stuff, you know, streams of me being in VR chat and filming the same clip 5 times, that kind of thing. Let's just fill in this blue. Oh, a lot of people got sick this year, is what I'm understanding. A lot of people have gotten sick after Christmas this year. That's unfortunate. Need to wrap up warm and have some honey and lemon. And some chicken soup. So now you can be distracted by us while you're doing your thing instead of just being able to get stuff done. Oh, Core, you underestimate how easily I can distract myself when I'm alone. Ooh, that was the whole reason streaming became a thing in the first place. I get too easily distracted doing stuff on my own. You gotta Google something and then you end up going down a Wikipedia rabbit hole. It's no good. Chat held me accountable. Like, yeah, I get distracted and we talk about things, but it's a lot less than if I was by myself. Got so much soup, love me some soup. Tomato and chorizo. Ooh, nice. I was gonna have some cheese for lunch, but now I kind of want a soup. It doesn't help that I mean, I still have the window open, so it is kind of cold. But I wanted the fresh air. I was feeling stuffy in here. Yeah, I could go make a cup of soup for lunch. Chicken soup. One, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that seems correct. And then we go to one before the end of this pink, so we go to there with the pink. Guys are making me hungry. I'm gonna stop. We've got to stop for lunch. Oh Jesus, yeah, very soon. We're gonna be stopping for lunch very soon, imminently. And yeah, I've been talking about this. We're testing. We're going to be testing this today. Yesterday we did the same thing. We did this morning stream, and we stopped at about. I think we stopped at 1. Yeah, we stopped at 1. And I was like, I'm going to go have lunch. And I took the stream offline. Oh, gonna go now. Have a good day. Okay, bye. Thanks for stopping in. Please have lots of rest and look after yourself. Please take care. But, yeah. Yesterday we stopped. And I went and had a proper lunch break. I sat downstairs away from the computer and chilled. And then we came back and did another 2-hour stream. And I said that felt weird to do 2 hours and then 2 hours instead of to do one single batch of 3 hours. Because I was like, I finished the 2-hour stream and it feels like I haven't done enough when I've actually done more. It was very bizarre. And then today we're going to do a test of the other way of doing it, which is to go until about 1, which is about now. Leave the stream running on an away screen. I might put words on stream up. And then me go and have lunch, and then we come back MMO Thursday. And we're going to see how they function. Because, like, I don't know how I feel about either. Like, I don't know how I feel about having, like, an hour gap of the stream being off. But I also don't know how I feel about having a big gap of the stream being on, but kind of left unattended. Because at the end of the day, yes, this is my job, I should also have a proper lunch break. Like an actual job. Whereas before, I would start work after lunch, so I wouldn't get a lot. Typically, I wouldn't get a lot done in the morning. Is how my schedule would go. I would wake up late. I wouldn't get a lot done because I'd be like, well, I've got to start stream. I'd have lunch and then I'd start stream. So we're having this little tiny 2-hour thing to like kind of wake me up a little bit. Again, they're very chill little art streams. Generally, not going to be me doing work like commissions or something. It's going to be stuff like this. This is a Christmas present I got, by the way. So we're going to go up until the black line. And then we keep going up until this pink who has one underneath. I kind of feel like I want to maybe see if I can finish this row, even though it is 1 o'clock. So yeah, we will leave the stream running. I gotta go see you later. See, this is the thing, is like a lot of people are leaving anyway. We had Voz come say hi and hang out for a couple of hours, and then he had to go to work. And Core also has to go now. And then Curls was here and she also had to go. So it's like that's the thing of, like, is it even worth leaving the stream running? Because a lot of people go have lunch or go to work, depending on your time zone. It's an interesting thing. Oh, I'm actually back now. Oh, hi! I'm probably going to be leaving in a minute so I can go have my lunch. We were just talking about how I'm going to leave the stream running to see how it goes. Because it's now 1 o'clock, so I should go have lunch for an hour and then come back for MMO at 2. I just had mine. What was on the menu today? I was gonna have more cheese, but then the guys started talking about soup, and now I kind of want some soup. Cucumber and tomato salad with some crispies. Mmm. Fresh. Very healthy. Remembers me, who just eats a block of cheese. I've had my Weetabix this morning. Then we put a strand of pink underneath this strand of pink. Oh, it had cheese in it, don't mistake me. Oh no, I assumed it would have cheese in it. I'm not living the health life, I just needed to finish the cucumber. Yep, that says it all really, doesn't it? So we have one blue, and then we have another pink come in. Like another form of pixel art, really, isn't it? Right, and then we go up until... 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4. You... Oh god, I've hooked a strand. There we go. Also, I didn't even think to comment. Look, girls, you're seeing a latch hook in action as to what it is for. This row, we've got a purple appearing. Three, which I need to fish out the box. It's actually underneath a bunch of things. I might have to leave that. I was going to say earlier, it's exactly like mine, Ancient Tools. This is the bit, the kit came with one, and it's clearly like a modern plastic thing. It's plastic, and the metal on the thing is very thin, and it just feels really lightweight, and I literally did like 2 strands with it, and I was like, hell no, we're using the old one. Hell no, we're not using the cheap plastic one. Just get a bunch of blue up to here. Oh, Jesus, that's a cutting error. I'll just put that over there and deal with that later. What I'll do with long strands like this is I measure them out against strands that are the correct size and cut them to size to make use of them. But for now, they're just being put to one side. Come on, let's finish this row so I don't lose my place, and then we can go have lunch. it just feels good. Like, this is like just the right size to comfortably rest in my palm. It's just the right size. It's not too big and it's not too small. It's just the right size to comfortably rest in my palm when I hold it. And so it has a nice weight to it, whereas this is very. There's no weight to it, and it doesn't have the bit at the end, so it's quite sticky and just like, again, the metal is very thin. Like, get it, if you bought the kit and you don't own a latch hook, then you need it. So yeah, but obviously they'll cut corners wherever they can, so they make it a cheap plastic one. What's funny is that this one looks like it's almost rusted a little bit, but it moves perfectly fine and it feels smooth. But it almost looks like it's got a little bit of rust around it. Made in England. There's another rare one. I bet this one says... Does this one say made in China, or does it not say anything? Yep, made in China, right on the handle. Hi V, I'm doing well. I hope you're doing well as well. Even if it's just a brief visit. Hope you've had a good year and a good holiday and all that jazz. We're working on one of my Christmas presents. I will say, I'm not 100% sure what the bit on the end is for. There's a little, like, divot thing. I believe it does have a purpose, I just don't know what that purpose is. Right. So we're going pink right up until the black line, at which point we need to put in a singular purple, and there's also a singular grey appearing on this row. So I need to fish out 3, and I need to fish out Y. There's the purple. Oops. Where's the Y? Pale grey. No Y. See? I labelled them beforehand. So, a singular strand of grey and a singular strand of purple. So this goes after the black line. In there. And you go on the very end. We're starting to get more colours in here. There we go. And then the rest of that is just filled with pink. Got some exciting news. I got my hospitalisation tomorrow, meaning to see how the ER works before I get to work there. Ooh, exciting! Hell yes! Ooh, exciting new stuff for the new year! I'm really happy for you. Okay. Just blast out this last row, and then we can stop. 3 more. There we go. Now the question is, when I go on lunch break, what category do I slap us over into? I was thinking just chatting, but I was also thinking I'm probably going to put words on screen, and I don't know if that's a category as well. So maybe I should put it in that category, or is there like a literally? Because I think there is like a there is an eating category, isn't there? I'm not going to be eating on stream though. I'm going to be downstairs. There we go. Here we go, another rodent. Okay. Alright, that's where we finish off for now. Move it back up. We finished one of our bundles. We've used one bundle of pink. Can't have you down there because that's going to stop me from putting it all back in. Eventually this will reach a stage where it won't go back in here because it will be too thick. Nice one, Cole. And there we go. Wow. Put away. There's loads of fibres on this desk that I now need to wipe up. Let's move the chair back to where it's meant to be. Let's go grab the cloth. Squeaky clean desk. Gotta clean under chat because you're dirty. Okay? Clean desk. Okay, let's change over some screens, then, shall we? I'll sneak out again. For now, I hope you always have a good rest of the stream and a wonderful evening. Thanks, V! I hope you have a good day, and I hope it all works out. Okay. Get rid of the stack. Right, how do I want to do this? Let's get words. Or Twitch. Right, I copy this. Break video. just realised that. I was like, I need to turn that off. Sorry. Window and title dispatch. Gulag one. Oh, God damn it, Gulag is blood as much as I think about it. Alright, I can turn off the webcam. There you go, you guys know what you're doing. There we go, let's remove the stack. Alright, I need to move the microphone. There we go, that's back where it should belong now. Move my water and my coaster back. There we go. Box back. Right, how do I add this as a browser source then instead? Where's browser sources? Browser source, add source. Words on stream. That does the same thing, but okay. Put you down there. Is that going to be big enough? Is that going to be big enough for you guys, or do you want it bigger? There we go. You want it bigger? Okay. How's that? Move that. How's that? Is that big enough? Too small for mobile. I mean, I can only do so much for a mobile call. I can crop this down again. I can crop the top some more. That's too much. Okay, there we go. Right, have fun. I believe there'll be a brief moment when the music will stop for like a minute and then it will loop round again. Right. I'm gonna make sure that my Discord is on Do Not Disturb. Actually, no, I'm streaming, so it shouldn't make the noise anyway, so my Discord won't make any noises. Ah! Okay, right, well, have fun, guys. I'm gonna go have lunch, and I'll be back in like half an hour, I guess, for Final Fantasy. See ya. Hi. Oh my goodness. How's it going? Did you guys have fun? Look, I got the big word. Okay, I should probably switch over to my headphones. And I should load up the game. Let's see. Ah, 2 seconds, guys. Just sorting something out before I forget. What? Okay, that's sorted. Headphones? Switch over to headphones. Are the headphones actually working is the first question. Yep, they seem to be working this time. Okay, right, blah, blah, blah. Games. Oh, I need to open up, like, my face tracker and stuff. Not used to that not being on already. Programs. Yeah, I'm just leaving you guys to play the game while I still sort this out. There's VC face. There you are. Add noodles for lunch. You know, the healthy option, obviously. I need to lower my chair. I raised it up to do the other stuff. There we go. Now I'm in frame for my camera. This is the thing with this is the closest I think I'll ever get to a subathon unless we do actually get growth of like having to leave everything on and then come back and like change it all over while you're still live. Normally this stuff is done before. Okay, I need to go find my login and my authenticator. Case wrap. I guess I'll let you guys finish that round. I just realized that the trailer's going to start playing, so... I will be popping into the VC in just a second, girls, because I can see you there. So consider this your warning to brace yourself. I'll let the game finish off. I feel like they should tell you what the big word was. Anyway. We're done. You guys got to level 7! Good for you. Ooh, probably... That song is probably copyrighted. Right, game. There we go. I don't need Spotify open. Told you. And we're gonna open Discord! Here we are.
Hello.
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 Hi, how's it going?
I am Sneepus.
Oh. Sneepy time.
I exerted all my brain cells playing words on stream.
So how did that go? You guys seem like you were enjoying it. Apparently you guys got to level 7.
I've never seen that game before. I understood what it was. Like I've heard people talk about it like on like streamers that I watch are like, oh, I might have to go on break, I'll shove words on stream up, but I've never actually played it.
It's
and as someone who does the New York Times mini crossword every day.
Wow. No, I think it's a favourite of streamers because it keeps engagement up, obviously. It keeps people typing stuff in chat while you are not there, so I think it's a favourite. Now, the people who make that game do make other games. I've never seen them. I can
tell from the countdown noise. Because do they make Gartic Phone by any chance?
They do. I think they do Gartic Phone, yes.
Yeah, the countdown noise is exactly the same. Me, Den, Captain, and Core are the dream team for that game.
Yeah, let's see. They've got Save the Deal. Don't know what that is. Emote Search. Words on Stream. Gartic on Stream. Gartic Show. And Stream Pairs.
They make a lot of the games on Discord too. That makes a lot of sense.
Ah, yeah. The name of they're called Horizon, not Orion. Horizon.
Fair enough.
So there you go. Yeah, because Gartic Phone is the Discord one. The Stream one is Gartic Stream.
I know Gartic Phone from when it was a web browser game that Drawfee used to play all the time.
Yeah, Gartic Show. Challenge your audience to guess what you're drawing. Gartic on Stream. Invite your audience to guess drawings while they are done.
Ah.
So one is a game that you actively play and one is an AFK game.
I love the one in Gartic Phone where you play it and it gets gradually quicker. It's like it's like make a drawing and it gives you like 2 minutes. And then it gives it to someone else in the lobby. If he's a professional artist, do Gartic animation, yeah, because Drawfee have been on it.
Yeah.
I love it. Like takes that 2 minute drawing, gives it to someone, gives them a minute and a half. Next person, minute. It keeps getting quicker until you have about 5 seconds.
Oh my god!
And you don't see the original one. You see what the person before you drew.
That does sound funny. You'll have to send me that one.
So funny.
Right, I'm just updating. I should probably log in.
Yeah. Yes, please.
Q7, it's always 7. I need to update
Seven's the
this.
fake number. If it says Q7, there's not actually a Q.
Ah, well, there you go then. Right, need to update the stream
I
title.
don't know why my voice has disappeared. Or you need to have a description and then describe someone else's drawing. Yeah, that. All the Gartic Phone versions are funny as fuck. You want to do the
New Year
event. I'm genuinely tired now.
Oh no, I used up all your brain juice.
You're gonna want to come to Limsa.
Where's Limsa?
Limsa for New Year. I'm gonna peep what main scenario quest you're on.
Under the Moonlight, which is literally I believe is literally the start of what you referred to as how there were. You said there was a post Stormblood and pre-Shadowbringers. I believe I'm now on the pre-Shadowbringers stuff. Yeah, you're right at the end of 4.3, which is called Under the Moonlight, is the name of the patch. There's this quest and then one more, and then you get into Prelude and Violet, which is where shit gets so good. You sure be saying words at me. It's the name of patch 4.4. 4.4 and 4.5 are Prelude and Violet part 1 and 2. They are pre-Shadowbringers and they are so good. So good. That's the minion you're about to get. I know, I saw it and I was like, ah! Oh guy! Oh my god, there's another one over there. It feels like it's the source of Sonic and Mario. Yes, I think it is actually. Yeah, actually. Because Karina is a person. Is a plague on society. She's not a person, she's a hindrance. Where are you going, Blue? Airship. She's cautious with her money. Why do you think I have 2 mil? They will give you enough. I was the same until Kay pointed out that most quest rewards give you the cost of teleporting as a reward. Right. And then I changed fundamentally as a person. See, now that you've said that to me, I'm probably going to note that as well. Obviously, it's been a while since I was doing active quest stuff. I never really noticed how much money you got given in quests. No, I've never noticed, but Kay pointed it out to me and I've never done the same. Where am I going in Limsa? You want to go to the Aft Castle. The Aft Castle, huh? Yeah, it's upstairs. I'm just gonna teleport up. Yeah, Limsa is one of those cities that I still struggle to navigate, so I do very much have to teleport everywhere. I can navigate my way around Gridania because it was my home. Yeah, Gridania I got my head around because it's just a big circle. But Limsa I've never quite worked out, but then I've done all the crafting quests now that basically have you running around the top floor of Limsa all the time. I think I've just saw my doppelganger run past. That was weird. Yep. You say that I'm about to start Shadowbringers? They were a Reaper. And I was already like, Yeah, that was a vision of your future. Yeah, I already in my brain was like, I'm probably going to be playing Reaper a lot in Shadowbringers, because it feels like, because X of Mange Dragoon, it feels like Reaper is a good, dark class for her to play. Hello, look at you. How long did it take you to position yourself? I don't want to talk about it. Oh, little guy, he's so cute. He's so cute. He's very cute. I'm gonna go get one. Go get it. Hope, thanks for gifting a sub to Captain. Ooh. Hello, darling. Thank you. Did you wear your nice shirt to work? Or you just got your shirt? It's one of your nice shirts. You shouldn't wear nice shirts to work. I'll get rid happened?
Aren't all my shirts nice? Don't I always look pretty?
No.
Turn it around on you.
See what I mean? I bring her in a cup of tea and
Oh
some
no,
biscuits.
I think you.
and the first thing she does is criticise me.
No, no, I think you look pretty without some shirts on. No, not the plushies, no! What? You can say that kind of shit and I can't.
How dare!
The double standards in this house.
See, this is why you have me.
Ugh. Yes, it was a ghost.
It was a ghost.
He's a ghost, he's a spook. That's why he's called Spook.
Go get y'all quest.
Yes, I gotta get my quest.
Yeah, it does add to it when someone else comes in, they talk with your model.
It's because it's sound activated. I know a lot of people think it's motion activated, and the answer is it's both. It uses both motion and voice activation. I tried using motion only, and it doesn't work as well. I'm just going to move that before it melts, because there's a hot cup of tea next to it now. There we go. Just in the background while I make ketchup. Sesame chicken marinade. That sounds amazing, whatever it is, but yeah, you take care. Aw, Captain's got an
just
orange
realised.
feather.
I realised that I made myself that nice salad, which was nice, but I literally bought myself ramen yesterday. I forgot. Wait.
Is it that nice ramen that you gave me?
I think I gave you the sesame one that I really liked, didn't I? It's the one that I had when I bought those ones around. It's the
same
veggie
brand.
one.
Yeah.
Because I went into a few places in town yesterday that I've never been, and I found so much cool stuff.
Oh, this person's
But one of the
same
things I found is of course a ramen sauce.
Yes.
Along with my new vinyl.
Yes, so that you've got a player now. So now I know what to get for gifts in the future.
Oh god, that's very expensive presents, but
Yeah, this girl's wearing the same outfit as me.
Yeah, it's because Poetics gear, right?
I think this is class gear. Yeah, I think this is class gear.
Yeah, I walked into a vintage store that I've never been in. I've always been too nervous to go in there. Because it's a very vinyl indie kind of place, and I'm I'm not cool enough to go in there.
One of them things.
And I walked in and I looked at a stand, and directly in the middle front of that stand was the Florence and the Machine, my favorite Florence and the Machine album.
Yes! Destiny.
And I literally nearly bought it new the day before. Ordered it, and I hadn't done it. And I found it for $10, and I was like, holy shit. This was my moment.
Mm-hmm.
And then I came back and my turntable was broken, so.
Aww.
Nothing like driving through the forest in the middle of the night to repair your turntable.
It just sounds like you, to be honest.
Yep. Peak me. I've got to work out what I'm going to do while you're doing stuff today.
It's an excellent question. We're going to do at least a dungeon run because I am still in the background, leveling other classes.
Yeah, that's fine.
Ah! Hi, Den! Yeah.
The chat have realised they can throw things at you again?
Yes, the throwables are back now.
Yeah. I think you do actually have a dungeon coming up as well.
Bye!
Oh, I'll wait until you come back.
There we go. Yeah. Literally the class that I am, my ninja at the moment is again, is sort of like 68-ish, so it's like, here's all the level 70 content. I'm like, I can't do 70 content on this character.
Yeah.
Damn it, trying to get it to 70.
Forgot I'd nearly finished this beast tribe. I'm gonna finish that.
Ooh, which one is it?
Shadowbringers one.
Ah. It would be funny if there was reverb at the end. I don't know how to modify the sound in that, I will say. It's a pre-made one. So, sorry.
Sorry. Yeah, I finished all the M Walker ones. They're all Bloodsworn. Shadowbringers, I have only the Gathering one left. And I'll finish that now.
Yeah.
And then Stormblood, I still have quite a way to go with the Namazu.
Mm-hmm.
And then don't even talk to me about Heaven's Ward and Reborn.
No, I do feel that.
I'm not gonna do those, I don't think. Or at least not yet.
Fucking, yeah, look at this. Realm Reborn, Amalja, neutral, Sylphs, neutral. Ixal, respected! Oh, god, fucking... That goddamn Gino.
Oh god, I have you muted now, so I'm immune. Y'all can't hit me, chat. You can't hit me with the Gino, because I'm muted.
It's just for me. Yeah, I got the freaking Ixal up to respected because I wanted their goddamn mount.
The Ixal are a pain in the ass more than... no other beast tribe gives you a quota that you have to meet.
Yeah.
They give you a full-time job.
Yeah. And that's the one that I've leveled up, apparently. Go figure. Go figure the only one I've done is, like, the most awkward one.
I don't remember how the Heavensward ones are, but after Stormblood and onwards, they get much easier to do.
Mm-hmm.
Because each quest gives you, like, 50 instead of 20.
Oh, my god, yes.
So it's just quicker. Also, they, like, get a bit more engaging. Like, they start doing the thing where they change the environment. She's got Lahid.
Oh, no.
Oh, you're so close to getting Lahid.
Hello there.
Hello.
You're excited?
General Kenobi. I'm about to get Lahid for free because I'm going to put it in the goddamn sound thing because as soon as you said it, I was like, oh no, I have to.
Yes.
I have to put the Lahid in.
Yes.
Oh, God.
You'll get it for free when you get to this point. Shadowbringers, you get Lahid all the time.
Yep, that's there we go. Open. Add that.
You know Lahi.
Do you know Lahi?
Or as the intellectuals call it, civilizations.
The fact that Civilizations was Kay's most played track of that year.
It's funny! Be as dedicated to your bits as Kay was to annoying the shit out of me. That you make a meme song you're most listened to.
There we go, they already found it. I put it at 50 because I'm feeling generous, don't make me regret it.
Make me regret it.
Because Spook kept insisting of, like, you gotta make him cheap to encourage people to use him, and I was like, yeah, but I don't want to get a headache. There we go.
I, for a while now, have also had my in-game music turned off, so I was even more immune to the Lahi. No longer.
Time to go find a bird.
I'll find the burb.
Excuse me, have you seen a bird?
Unable to receive any more reputation. Yes!
Yay!
What say you, holy serpent?
Out of all of these people, it took me this long to find someone to actually talk to.
But yeah, this bit took me a second. This beast tribe is interesting actually because, like, not only does the environment change, but you can also, like, make choices that will make it different from person to person.
Oh, that's fun. Blech.
I just did my favorite thing to do, which is to knock my mouse down the back of my desk. Hello?
Hello?
Okay. I thought I'd unplug my mic in that process.
Oh, whoops.
Save the world.
I'm trying, damn it. Oh. But I keep getting boxed by people.
She gave you a shield.
Ah!
You should be thanking Den.
Menaces. Ah! Oh, there it goes.
Y'all trying to stack boxes out here?
Yeah. One thing I do always find funny is when the flowers cause me to just vibrate.
Yep. Throws box at curls. Come get me, bitch. You're welcome to if you can get to me. Oh, it's hard.
Don't challenge us. You know what we're like.
Hey, if you want to come down, you can.
If you push us too hard, we will.
Bet, okay.
It wouldn't be the first time that we've driven down to you when you've needed us.
Yeah, but that was when I lived half an hour away, not 4 hours away.
Ah, semantics.
Allergic reaction to virtual flowers.
Mm-hmm.
How dare you move out of box throwing distance? What, your living room?
Those big words from someone within Steam gifting range.
I already have unboxing. Full health check from the captain.
Wah! Stretch.
The mail is a thing. Just ship her a box.
I mean, I did. Really it had stuff in it, but I did.
That is true. Oh my god, we've discovered in my house that Matilda is not immune to the if I fits, I sits gene.
Yes!
Not with boxes. She is taken to sitting in the laundry basket.
Aww.
Wait, I'll send it to you.
Are they down here? No.
I sent it to you, Blue.
Let us see. Aww.
This is just what she does.
Aww. She does sits. She does a fits and a sits.
By drawing a circle on the floor. I don't think that would work. I think she's a little bit too smart for that.
You never know.
But you never know. Also, Blue, I'm gonna send you something, and I want to see if you have the exact same thought that I did.
Mm-hmm.
I'm afraid for chat this is an in-joke, but I just want to see.
Just want to see what is happening. Oh my god. I'm so confused.
I immediately sent it to Annie.
I did think of Annie as well because I looked at it and I was like, it's a peanut butter latte without peanuts. And that's why I'm like, I'm
I have
confused.
sent Blue a picture of a sign I saw in town, which is for a peanut butter cup coconut latte, which is a like Reese's flavored drink, but it doesn't contain peanuts. Anyone who knows the story about my housemate Annie can enjoy that.
I'm just, yeah, baffled. Baffled. They're gonna make it sad, aren't they?
Oh, obviously. Oh, you'll have a different...
Fuck, that's so fucking loud. Fuck my heart.
That's the true lie experience.
That's so fucking loud, Jesus Christ. I may have to turn that down.
Can someone clip that for me? Thank you.
Well, are you more of a royal blue or holy blue or a baby blue? I want you to think very hard about that question and reread my name again.
Sit and consider. Yeah, this cutscene, or the one after it, will be different for you than it is for me.
Oh.
Because there is a quest line that you've just unlocked, actually.
Mm-hmm.
That if you finished it, changes this conversation.
Oh.
It's the favor that Alfie volunteered you for. My blood sworn now. Honored! Did I just completely misread that? That's really funny.
Probably. What are you guys fucking... You're just making up words.
Saying things.
You're just
They've also
saying...
had all of their brain cells expended.
Oh my god.
This is the energy of the stream. I see, I see. Oh, where's Frog? Where's Frog when you need her?
Oh no.
I have my own brain cells, thank you. Do you though?
That's good. That's good because we all have to share.
Yeah, that is true. It's hard life out here. I don't know who's using the brain cells, but they're taking too many. They're taking too much real estate. We got a Muffin Man soundboy.
Wait, which one?
Oh. Yep, this feels correct somehow. Why is my voice like this? This is really throwing me off.
Oh god. Making me do this in the middle of this heartfelt story. Finish watering the herbs and spices for the marinade and not kidding when I say it looks straight up like soil. That means you're doing it correctly.
Yeah.
The Muffin Man?
What is that emote?
I like how when I typed in "Do you know the Muffin Man," the first one isn't the actual quote, but someone else quoting the quote.
Nope.
Do you know the Muffin Man? Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man.
Yes, I know the Muffin Man. Who lives on Drury Lane?
Well, she's married to the Muffin Man.
The Muffin Man?
The Muffin Man!
She's married to the Muffin Man.
It's too long. Need it short a bit.
Do you know the Muffin Man?
The Muffin.
That's the whole thing again. Ah.
Worry about it another time.
Yeah, I mean, already lost interest in that one. What are you cackling at?
Oh, Ben's emote choice.
I just find it amusing how we went from, like, next to no sounds to almost being maxed out on sounds. We're on 25 out of 30, so we don't have a lot
I
of slots
told you,
left.
make it the overlay. I was right.
No, not the overlay, the actual extension thing. You can only have so many sounds, like, saved in it. Also, I did try to make it the overlay, and it didn't want to.
Oh, weird.
And I don't know why. It literally, for a while I was like, oh, is it because I'm streaming? So I'll wait until I finished. And then when I finished, I was like, right, change from panel to overlay. And it just didn't. And I was like, I apparently don't know the Muffin Man since I thought he lived on Baker Street. Isn't that Sherlock Holmes?
Yep. It was a bit. I believe, sir.
Ah. Sorry,
It was a dress.
the brain cells are out. We've established this. Thanks, Thor. These are all tuned out. They're scaring the shit out of me. Benedict Cucumber Patch lives on Baker Street and Bleecker Street, maybe. Probably has multiple houses.
Right. I'm going into this fight.
Oh.
I don't want it to be a max level fight. All I want, I've first queuing thing of the day. Don't throw me into max level content, please, for the love of God.
Aww. I am
I'm
but
so sneepers.
I am a simple baby.
God damn it! Oh, this one rips though. The music rips, so I'm forgiven. I forgive. The co-healer's wearing the same armor as me, in the same color. Oh my god, what is that stuff? That's so cute!
Oh no, Kels is going on an adventure on her own. I'm just here having this cute little story about this dragon.
Look at it.
Oh my god, I just glanced over at the Discord and saw the gif that Spook had responded with earlier today, and now I'm like, I need to find some Brennan lines!
I will die on any hill.
I will die on any hill, this is true!
I remember the mechanics. If I say it enough times, I will manifest remembering it.
Did stream die? No, I think it's you again, Core.
Oh, fuck. If I say I remember the mechanics enough times, I will remember it.
Mm-hmm.
That's how it works. That's right.
Back we go again. Aw, that is cute. There's a little rabbit in it.
Yeah, it's so cute.
and I think those are moonflowers.
That would read.
Because why wouldn't they? Yeah, those look like moonflowers.
It's on a very cute Mikote.
Yes.
Who is wearing exactly the same healer's gear as me. In the same colors.
Oh, wow, okay.
We match, like, exactly.
That's amazing.
On. Oh my god. Ah!
You okay, bud?
Why did you run?
Just going through it at the moment, guys.
Be right back.
Oh no. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna go up here and talk to more people. Okay, there's a blue quest here that I've never picked up. Ba-ba-ba. Oh, hello. We're living in the worst timeline. Cool. Thanks. You should share it in the Discord. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. What a time to be alive. Mm-hmm. Yeah, Spook was showing me a thing on his phone. Nom, 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 nom. very sweet when people are very just sort of like, yeah, let's go. I love that I'm running around with a little mini chocobo chick that is dressed as a Ryu, and people are like, oh, it's this cute little fella. I also happen to have... Oh. Excuse me. Felt that coming. I also happen to have a little Haze Valga following me around. Thank you. Okay. Story time. Yeah, look at all the people. Aww. E. Time for fortunes. Next Simon Dragon. Nice. Who did I speak to? I, like, never do this.
What are you looking for?
The, fortune person.
It's a guy on the outside called, like, something, vendor. He's by, like, a board of wishes. He's on, like, the very outside, like, ridge.
I'm blind. Oh. Is it this guy?
No, keep going around. It's the that.
Oh yeah. Yeah, I can see. Let's draw one. Great fortune! Thou shalt experience extraordinary fortune. Keep the words of guidance in thy heart. Adventure, forget not to take thy repast. For thou shalt be blessed with encounters most auspicious. Relationships, to thy companions thou shalt be indebted. Forget not to express thine appreciation. Prosperity, upon thee luck shall smile. Seek riches in gilded halls. Ooh. Conflict, take to battle with confidence. Each mighty foe shall see thee grow. Favour, be decisive like unto the navigator, and serendipitous winds shall bear thee high. Well, that's auspicious, isn't it? Hopeful. There we go. I'm obligated to share that in our FF chat that we keep. Ah! Got nothing to see. Where is it saved that, and why can I not find it? I'll have to look for it later. I found
Jesus Christ, I'm back.
Oh, hello.
Hi.
I found a Final Fantasy screenshots folder, but apparently it's not the current one that my game is using, because that screenshot I just took is not saved there. Apparently I have two Final Fantasy screenshot folders, because this is not the one that this game's currently using.
Oh, F.
Yeah, I don't know where that screenshot just saved itself.
Somewhere.
Don't be auspicious, don't be auspicious. Now, I got a good one. I got a good one, apparently.
Yeah, I think you're the first one to get a great one.
Yeah, that's why I took a screenshot of it, and I was going to post it, but I can't find where it's put the bloody screenshot.
I only got one player con for that robbery.
Ah.
That was endgame content. It was an endgame raid where none of the DPS knew any of the mechanics.
Ooh, that's rough.
So all of the DPS were dead all of the time.
Oh no.
Occasionally, so was the other healer.
Oh no, baby.
Also, I haven't done that fight in a while, so I was remembering it in real time. See, the tanks could have sucked too, and I just wouldn't have known because mechanics don't kill them.
Right.
Like they do everyone else.
Oh, that's unfortunate.
Christ, why is it always my first run of the day?
I know, right? This is where I'm gonna be like, do you want to?
The craziest shit you've ever done.
Do you want to do one with me that's hopefully more chill, or do you need time to actually just calm? Just be like, no, I need to fucking do something else for a bit.
I need to go get a coffee.
Fair.
Then I'm down.
All right.
So if you can give me like 5 minutes,
go for it. You're good.
Then I'm super down for truly anything more chill than what I just did.
Oh my god. Aha, I think I found it. Ah, yes, I did. There you go. Now I can upload it. There we go. Right. Uh-huh, that's a thing that's just here. What am I looking at? Oh, it's gone. Okay. I guess we go grab this. We've got Heat of Battle active already, so that's good. There's so many quests here for me to pick up that I'm probably just not going to do. I think your thing is broken, Core. It doesn't work. Ooh, how much currency do I have? I got some. I'm gonna pick up some gear while I'm here. Alright, what am I currently wearing? $370, 400, 400. So I could do with new gloves. New gloves on the Dragoon. Interesting. Can't do that here. This is... Yeah, my Reaper's at 70, so even though I've never really played it, I can start playing it now, which is funny. Do I even have... Oh, I have actually put Reaper in here. What kind of stuff does my Reaper even have equipped? Just all of the stuff is better. Just all of it. I need to put all this stuff in the wardrobe, glamour chest. $400, $370, $400, $400. Ooh, weapon. Could do with a weapon. I think you sell weapons though, do you? Or do you? No. No, I don't get weapons from here. Okay. Those are things. Yeah, my samurai is a lower one. Get a piece of samurai gear.
I return.
Welcome back.
The river's broken.
Uh-oh. Oh, I can't afford any of them. Never mind.
What you looking at?
I was, just because I was here, I was looking to see if there was any more tombstone gear I could get. There is not.
Oh, that's a point.
Igyon.
Sorry, I don't know what the weather's like where you are, but here it feels like it's 7 p.m. Because it's so rainy, because it's so dark outside, where it's absolutely pissing down.
Yeah, it's not rainy here today, so it is a little bit
Oh my
brighter
god.
out. It was tipping it down the other day, though, so I don't know if it's if the weather has
Yeah, it was for us as well.
has gradually
The
migrated
second
down
wave
to
is
you.
coming for you.
Oh no. I wonder if, as a dragonkin / born, you can use your horns as your focus. I guess it just depends on the context.
Ooh, what level gear is this? 640. And my gear is what, 650?
I just had the image in my head of a black dragon doing a spell and it coming out like the Death Star beam.
640. Let me just quickly change this piece of gear and then I will be with you.
Mm-hmm.
This is the one that has the particle effect on it. Oh, hell yeah. Oh my god, that's so fucking pretty. You're at Rauger's?
Yes, I am.
Desync my...
I'm in cutscene at the moment.
Yeah, it's okay. Remove glamour plate link. I can do it. I know where Rauger's reach is. It's on Giromania, obviously.
Oh, hey, buddy.
There he is, my man!
The boy!
He's like, were we talking about espionage?
Yeah, I like that Thancred is actually being sensible here. Of like, as soon as this started
It's
to
a
be
new
a thing,
treat for him.
I know it is. It's a once a lifetime experience. But I agree with him of just like, if everybody keeps saying that he's dead and we buried him, maybe we should, I don't know, go check. You know?
Yeah. From like now onwards, Thancred develops this incredible skill called common sense.
Amazing. He couldn't have had it earlier, could he?
No. Well, that's the thing. He literally couldn't. He had to fuck up that many times to be like, you know, I've actually had some thoughts.
Dangerous. He's had his skull bashed so
great.
many times it's caused the brain cell to bounce off the walls a little bit. It's like the DVD symbol.
No. This is slight. It's just not spoilers, but just telling. He started hanging out with a Ryonche.
It's catching. I see.
It's spreading. Gee, Ryonche, how come Mom let you have all the Scion's brain cells? Wind up Anchorage.
There we go. Hello.
Hello.
Hello. Oh my god, your little goose was perfectly above your head. Wow.
I know, I saw that. Zoom right in on this chess piece. Zoom right in.
Wow. Oh my god.
Sparkles are so pretty.
Wow. That's so
This is
nice.
casting gear.
What the fuck? That's so nice. Jesus, I fucking want that. You know I'm a sucker for, like, sparkly stars.
That's not hard to get. When you get to my this level content, we can get this for you easy.
Hell yeah.
And
then there's the sword.
And then my red sword, which I should probably go change for a blue one. Actually, do I have a blue one on me? Probably.
Probably. The true end game, getting your outfits to match.
Anyway. Oh, right, I sorted my inventory. Gross.
Horrendous. Right. I'm down to do I'm here to do a dungeon. I'm here for, like, daily stuff. I'm level 68 and I want to get to 70 if I can.
It's 70.
Yeah, speaking of someone who didn't clear out their inventory. Me.
Oh, Jesus. You have it on single view? Oh, no.
I tried to put it on whole view and got overwhelmed.
I hate whole view. I need double. I just have double. Well, that's fine. I
put it on whole view and when I saw everything I was like, ah! It's the same in Guild Wars of, like, when you have all of your individual bags in Guild Wars, you can choose to display it as one big bag, but when I did, I got so overwhelmed, so I was like, no,
yeah,
put it back,
I don't like
into
whole
sections.
bag, but I do like the expanded view, I think it's called. We're gonna play.
Did that actually play, Core? Because I straight up didn't hear it, and I don't know if that's just because I was focused on something else.
We were too deep in the source.
I was literally I was looking at the game and just listening to you too hard, and I didn't hear the hello there, and I'm like, did that not play? Because if it didn't play, then, you know, I want to make sure it works. Oh, hell yes. Now we're talking.
Hello there.
What happened to my playing today?
I mean, it's definitely loud enough that I can hear it. It's weird.
Oh yeah, actually, I know what part of your game you're in.
So I'm not doing a story dungeon, I'm just doing some leveling.
No, but I'm not fussed about what I play, so...
Fair.
I do like this fucking coat. I've gotta say.
It is a nice coat. That's unusual for tank gear.
Near Automata.
Ah.
Or a lot of my gear is near gear. Because it looks great, what can I say?
Mm-hmm.
2B boots doing work. I need everyone to know if Ignia would wear these boots in canon.
Yes. Absolutely.
One of my favourite headcanons about her is that she can do anything in, like, ridiculous heels.
I love that for her.
Which is wish fulfillment for me, because my hips don't work with flat. Why are we waiting?
I knew you were gonna comment. I was like, can we even make it to a minute without Curls getting impatient at the queue?
Nope. This is a bit I do now, you see. A mid-oo sparkle dress, yeah.
Cool, okay, yeah, so we were just hyper-focusing and completely... Wow, I completely didn't hear an entire sound clip play because I was too enamoured with what you were wearing.
Yeah. As is the goal of anything I wear in real life or in game. Ugh.
I haven't been catching Pokemon at all, so I'm not going to be getting these quests this week.
I was seconds away from unqueuing. Seconds.
You're so goddamn impatient when it comes to queuing.
I am. Oh God.
Yay.
Why?
Now we are punished for our impatience.
What do you mean I waited?
Oh, and he's watching the cutscene as well.
I don't know why. That's level 50 gear.
Yeah, I was going to say, so you're in level 50 gear. What do you mean you've never been here before?
Also, he's got the title from the raids.
Why are you watching the cutscene?
Do you know that you can skip the cutscene?
To be fair, there's a lot of stuff in this game which you wouldn't know if people don't tell you, because the game surely doesn't.
Yeah, no. It's like deep in the settings menu. Oh, I don't have that ability yet. Well,
F.
I'm a ducking healer. Why am I in queue? No, I'm a tank. If I was healer, I would understand. I'm gonna grab the key.
Yeah, you got it. Wah.
We all reach for the gun.
This guy. Well, that animation really is just the length of the elevator trip, huh?
Yep. It's great, actually. I want it known that I have a smudge on my glasses, like exactly where I need to be able to see.
Oh.
And I can't take my hands off the keyboard to fix it.
You're fine,
Oh,
you're
they
the
wanna
tank,
keep
you
going?
set the
Okay.
pace. You're fine.
That's what people think. But it's the healer. The healer decides. If the healer keeps walking when you stop, surprise, bitch.
See, this is why I couldn't tank or heal. This is why I'm a DPS, because like the concept of being a healer and being responsible for keeping people alive is terrifying. And kind of the same with the tank of like, oh, someone's just kept walking, and it's like, wait, that means we have to keep going, and I'm the tank.
Yep.
It's like,
I find it freeing.
yeah, I like being the DPS at the back and being just like, I can just follow everyone else. I don't have to think as hard. Just point me at the thing and I'll kill it.
I like knowing that if no one is dead, then I am successful. That's a very simple metric that I can understand. Right? DPS, I feel like there's a lot of interpretation about whether or not you're doing it right. And I ain't about that. Am I doing it right? Well, are you dead? Then surprise, bitch. I'm doing fine.
I'm glad that the like partner thing that they have, where you can do dungeons with the AI now. I know it's been a thing for a while, but
Oh yeah.
for me it's still a new concept. Because it means that I might
are great.
It means I might actually level up a healer or a tank, because I don't have to do dungeons with people.
Nope. And in fact, if you try and like really stupidly tank like some bitches like me do, the trusts will punish you for that, because it's not what they're built to do. So it's like it forces you to take it nice and slowly, which is good if you're learning the role. If you're in front of the tank, you're doing it wrong, correct.
Yes, I know that.
But
That's why in my early days I would only play range classes, because it'd be like I can be doubly far away from where the bad things are. So it's why I would play a hunter in WoW and play a ranger in Guild Wars. Really, Final Fantasy was the first one where I was like, but dragoons are so cool. Okay, I'll go melee.
yeah. I do not enjoy melee DPS, I've learned, and I could not articulate to you why.
Is it to do with positionals?
I think, well, I've never cared about positionals anyway. But also I think there's something to the, like, chasing, like, having to be up in the shit of the boss, but not where the tank is, doesn't make sense in my brain.
Oh.
Right? Like, I don't know. It's like, I don't know. I don't love having to worry about how I'm gonna get in. You know?
Mm-hmm.
Because if you're the tank, surprise, you're the one who decides, you know, getting in on the enemy is the only thing you do. But like, being in the baddie's face isn't comfortable for some. Yeah, because like, if I'm a tank, it's like, I'm in the baddie's face, but A, I'm meant to be there, and B, like, I'm not gonna die, so who cares?
Yeah.
But with DPS, I feel like I'm managing, like, not dying, but also being close enough to the boss, and then positionals on top of that.
Mm-hmm.
But then the plus side to that, obviously, is that there's just, like, less thought involved with melee DPS, as we've discussed many times. It's like press buttons, things happen.
Yep.
But I would just rather, for that, I would just rather play Dancer. I would just rather be further away.
Fair.
Yeah, I do. The thing about tanking that's fun is that what am I gonna do? Die? You have so much health, and it's like, I'm gonna be fine.
Yeah. So that's the thing. If I'm DPS and I die, then I just kind of shrug and I'm like, well.
Yeah, it doesn't actually matter. That's the only thing.
Because if the healer or the tank dies, that's when you go, fuck, we're in the shit.
Yeah.
But as a DPS, it's like, if I die, it's just like, I remember when I first started, I was really upset, like, if I died in the DPS, I felt I'd let people down. I'm a little more forgiving on myself about it now. I'm like, it's not the end of the world if I'm dead, it's fine.
For reference for people in chat as well, in terms of, like, if you die a lot in this game, for what I just said about, like, the trial I was in before this, where not all the DPS were dead the entire time, literally at the end, one of the halfway through, one of the guys was like, I don't know this mechanic, sorry. And, like, we explained it and stuff. But more than that, at the end, they were like, again, sorry for dying so much, I don't know this fight yet. Mm-hmm. And everyone was like, that's absolutely fine, you're literally learning the fight. And then someone else was like, this is literally my first time playing a melee DPS. Right in this fight.
Oof.
It's fine. So, people are very chill, even if you're fucking up, like, max level content. Like, don't even worry.
Which is refreshing, especially just from an MMO perspective. I can't say I've ever had it in Guild Wars, but I've definitely had it in
I mean, it's what WoW's known for, isn't it?
Yeah,
Like,
I've had it in WoW where I have been in, like, current gear, been doing max level content, and to the best of my knowledge, following the tactics and still getting killed, and then people are like, well, you died once, so boot from group, and I'm like, what the fuck?
For reference, for chat, well, Blue knows this, you'll get banned in this game if you do that. Straight up. Like, if you are like, you died so you're out in a public lobby, not a private one, I should say, then you can get perma banned from this game.
Yeah, you can report that shit.
And they will actually do it. It's not just like an empty threat. They will actually ban you for that. GMs in this game are no joke.
Yeah. So this game has actually put effort into sort of growing a better mindset, I think.
Yeah.
because in WoW, at least, that kind of behavior was just kind of accepted because no one
was culturally accepted.
Yeah, because whenever it happened, nobody ever protested, you know, except for obviously the person it was happening to, of like, hang on, wait, don't just kick me, and they just kick you, gone.
Yep. Yeah, I know Dan Olsen, I haven't actually watched the video, but I know Dan Olsen has a video essay called Why It's Rude to Suck at World of Warcraft. And I know it's about that kind of thing of, like, the way that WoW is actually set up. It's, like, for that kind of thing. Like, that is the way you play WoW. But this game is not set up that way.
Yeah, and it's probably, and let's be honest, it's thanks to WoW that I was so scared of doing dungeons the entire time. When I first started playing both Guild Wars and Final Fantasy, I was very scared about doing dungeons, and it's because I had only ever experienced WoW up until that point, which was a game which would punish you if you were bad, but it was one of those things of like, well, how am I supposed to practice and get better if I'm getting punished?
Yeah. And it's like, the thing that's crazy, I never played WoW, was not a WoW player at all. And that is also the reason I was afraid to tank in this game.
Yeah.
Which is nuts. I've never played it.
Yeah. It's like the League of Legends effect as well.
Yeah.
Of, like, you hear how awful it is and it just puts you off.
Example, I did one dungeon with Blue and she yelled at me.
What? I don't even remember that. When did I play World of Warcraft with you?
No, this is in Guild Wars. Core. Read core.
I also don't remember that either. We only did like 2 dungeons in Guild Wars.
Dost thou wish to do another dungeon?
Yes, I'm happy to do another one. At least get me to go up 1 level today before I continue the story.
No, I've learned my lesson. I waited last time and I got put in Copper Bell for it.
You're so silly.
Worse. I'd rather be healing this though. Any day.
Oh my god, this guy.
Look at this absolute lad.
Yeah, that's what I was saying.
I'm gonna ignore that. Oh my god, it's picture!
Oh my god, what the fuck?
This is a fucking team. Let's go.
Let's go. Apparently one of them hasn't done this before.
I think it's the Dark Knight. Not the Dark Knight, sorry, the Reaper.
He is off.
Yeah, this is my guy. He looked at me, saw that I'm a level 19. That's true, and was like, you'll be fine.
Adjust. Healers adjust.
I don't even need to adjust, this is how I live. It's not an adjustment, it's my life. It's been forever since I did this dungeon, though. I also don't remember the difference between the hard and the normal version of this. Like, I remember one and not the other, but I can't remember which one it is that I remember. Oh shit, what's the emote for misery? It won't matter anyway.
Don't know.
I think it's just /comfort.
I am in misery.
Yeah, it was the one that people didn't know, right? Because there's a status effect in this game called Misery, and people didn't know you can cure it by doing /comfort on someone.
Aww.
But they didn't know until the trust raids come out and people were doing, oh Jesus, I actually have to pay attention for a second.
Fireball.
People were doing anti-tower with the trust system, and every time you would get misery, Alphino runs up to you and does /comfort on you.
Aww. I
was like, he's the best boy.
And also just that was a mechanic the entire time.
Yeah. Oh, I want to catch this Pokemon in chat, but I also don't want this tank to die.
Kecleon.
Oh, come on. This game hates me.
Gotta get a stash of Pokeballs.
I did.
Damn.
Unfortunately, I catch too many Pokemon in your damn chat. I hate this, boss.
It's the moth. Yes, you don't like moths.
I also always read it as Arachnomoth,
Which is just the worst combo.
the combination of my two least favorite creatures on this earth. Oh, you're both melee DPS. I don't have to care about where my cards go. Oh, right. Oh, fuck. I didn't mean to do that. I shouldn't have been the one to take that.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, if you get a token on you, face towards the wall. Oh, they've made it so you actually get the wings now. That's cute. Because you can get those. I have those wings. They are very cute.
I don't know if I'm doing this correctly.
I don't either, but we're alive, so... Ultimately, what does it matter? It's fucking dead. Oh, I'm also getting just normal poetics.
Yeah.
Am I not capped on normal poetics?
Wild.
In what world? Oh, it's because I was doing the crafting stuff and I needed a bunch of poetic materials.
Ah! So they still have a use.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, I remember for a while when I was kind of playing, but I kind of really wasn't advancing the story very much, and I wasn't leveling much. I was actually doing some relic stuff with the Heavensward one, and I was using my poetics to buy stuff for that.
Okay. Oh, Heavensward relic. I remember you. Atlas, my boy Atlas, my beautiful planetarium, is a 50 relic. Because it's sentient. It has a soul in it.
Yeah, they do. They all do. Mine does as well.
Anima weapons. Into the light.
And there's still partially in the process of wanting all of that goddamn aetheric sand.
I remember it well. Yeah, fortunately, the current tier of relics, all it wants is poetics. Not normal poetics, like the ones we have at endgame, but relics poetics nonetheless. It's not like Shadowbringers relics, where you had to go into the fields of the wars, grind out 150 fates. To be fair, I should say, the first two tiers of most relics are usually just buy-in poetics.
Yeah. It's when you want to upgrade
that's all you need. Unless you want a specific cosmetic, like I did. But yeah, fortunately, current tier relics, all it is poetics to get the first one, and then it's a 1,500 of the current poetics per tier. That's it. Easy, I tell you. Compared to what I have suffered.
Oh, he's back again. Hello.
Good news, everyone.
Uh-huh.
Stanji has not been arrested.
Yay!
Amazing!
He has, however, been in touch with the cop shop.
No!
So he's having a spicy start to the year.
No!
Oh no.
This is. I mean, I want to ask details, but I also shouldn't
We
do that
can't
while
right
we're live
now.
on stream.
Well, nothing's happened.
Because it's
Yeah.
very serious.
There's nothing happened, basically.
I hate that I can say I told you so is the thing.
Oh yeah, I mean,
I really
I told this as
really
well.
hate that I can say I told you so. But I told them so!
I'm just more glad that they didn't ask questions and deport Stanji. I mean, that's the biggest takeaway from this.
Hi,
Stan.
Stanji! Hi!
We will not talk about it now.
You came here immediately because you knew we would be talking about you.
Pay attention to what buff you have.
No, Earth resistance.
Also, just a lore thing that's interesting. Look at the moves that they're using. Awesome. Is this? I think you need to take this one, Blue.
Do I?
Yeah. Because our wind resistance is way down, so that would probably have killed us. Oh, we just took both. Valid.
There we go.
I always forget that's not the last boss. Oh, right, because it's, yep.
Yeah,
This is,
because-
you know what?
Yeah.
It's appropriate that you're doing this dungeon.
Mm-hmm.
This is the dungeon where I lost my mind about things, didn't I?
Yes, I vaguely remember. Yes.
It's a very Shadowbringers-y dungeon.
Between the two versions as well, isn't it?
Ampador's, is a Heaven's Ward dungeon? I think.
I think so. We're level 60, so yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, but you do the standard one, and then you come back and you do the hard mode, which is this, and you go, what?
Yeah. It's because, in the first one, the reason why it's like that TM is because there's too much, dark aspected ether, and then you wipe everything out, and you come back and everything's full of light ether. Because you wiped out all the dark ether, and
Uh-oh, things have to be in balance. You can't just have all of one. That goes for both things.
it's bad either way.
Yeah, I'm a big fan of that concept. Like, obviously the whole thing of, like, there's too much dark and you've got to, you know, defeat it is common in most stories. But I do kind of like the concept of, oh no, having too much light is also a bad thing.
Yeah. It's one of my favorite, like, tropes. Especially when it's, like, extra fucked. That's always fun for me. As a horror enjoyer.
It's like, yeah, if it's completely dark, you can't see. But guess what? If you've been blinded by light, you also can't see.
Oh, look away.
Corey, you have to pick
Yeah,
up. You have to pick up
agree.
Rogue so that you can learn the fireball. For some reason, that's a rogue ability.
Amazing.
Because you become a ninja and then you become a weeb.
Yay. I am a ninja on practice.
Hello, lady. It is truly wild that they did this in Heaven's Ward, really.
Yeah, uh-huh.
So, for those who don't know, a lot of the stuff that we just saw was in the goddamn trailer for the freaking expansion, wasn't it?
Have you watched... What trailer did you watch?
The Shadowbringers trailer. Like, he fights this lady.
Yep.
Which is, like,
Yep.
wild. Welcome to I don't know what I should or shouldn't stand in.
Nope, me neither. See, easy. Not even hard.
Mm-hmm.
Oh,
Haha,
wait!
Haha, funny.
It's the joke. You have to do it every time. It's like, oh god, what was the rest in peace comrade? Castrum Marinianus. Where everyone's like, the old first trial. Everyone's like, okay, get ready for the hardest. Like, they start putting fake mechanics in chat.
Mm-hmm.
I miss that shit. I miss it. And get the high potato.
I'm doing it.
Oh, there's 4 beams.
Yeah,
Right,
that was
4
enough
people
to be
standing
like,
in it.
huh, there's 4 beams and there's 4 people. We should probably do something about that.
Help.
Oh, you've been beamed. Okay.
Get the low potato.
I electrocuted him. There you go.
Hey.
There we go. And like that, he's gone.
Yeah, like a dream.
A dream in the night.
Before we could give them a commendation.
Yeah. Like in Terraria, the Holy Area is just as bad, if not worse, than the Dark and the Crimson. Yeah.
Lou.
Hmm?
You're level 69.
Nice!
Can I get some nices in chat?
Can we get nice, please? I was kind of sad that rogues lost magic use in D&D. It was a really neat skill. Yeah, they kind of half added it back in some of the future like things, but that's like part of what Matt Colville is doing in his RPG. Is that rogues and thieves and stuff are a bit more shadow arts kind of thing. Cool, right, it's nearly 4, so considering I said I was gonna do story today, I'm gonna go do some story.
Bye.
Farewell.
Is it really nearly 4? That's fucking crazy.
Yeah.
Where is this going?
Alright, I came back from lunch around 2, and somehow it's nearly 4. I'm like, how have I already passed 2 hours? All I did was the New Year stuff in a dungeon.
Yeah.
2 dungeons, but still.
I should gear up my new red mage.
Oh, there's a quest this week to catch Pokemon with Great Balls. Noted. I use some Great Balls. In fact, I probably need to buy some Great Balls. I do. In fact, I need to buy regular Pokeballs. I must have just used my last one. Hello, Fox. There you are. I heard you were in the Discord a few days back. I don't know why I said it like that. I walked into the room and Spook went, Fox is here, and I went, hi, Fox! That was a weird way for me to say that. Hello! And a Happy New Year to you too! Hope your holidays have been good. Okay, I've bought like 40 of each because I have so much money in this game. Thanks for gifting a sub to Fox! Wah! This be crazy. This be crazy. I thought you said this grave was unmarked. This is very clearly marked.
It's not named, I guess is the...
It's not named. Difference.
It's an unnamed grave, yeah.
There we go. Yep, Thancred for once actually being the voice of reason. Oh, there was someone had wrote something on here, but I rubbed it off and thought nothing of it. And Thancred was like, you didn't think to check? Clip that one! That one was well timed.
We seem to be missing a corpse.
Oh dear. He's not there!
Well, it must be somewhere. I only hope it isn't walking around.
Damn, this music. Uh-oh. Who was that?
Man, this game's fucking crazy.
Yeah, this game insane. Like, what the fuck?
I'm just like, I'm looking back at... I'm watching you do this for the first time in like a while. And I'm like, oh my god, some fucking madness happens in this game. The plot is crazy.
No, see, I'm just sat here just like, okay, so we've established that he's not in the grave. We kind of guessed that. And then it pans over to this person that we don't know who they are, who's just watching and then smiles and walks away. And you're like, madness. And I'm like, he was just standing there. What do you mean, madness? Ah, I've been booped. We have a boop emote now, but it's tier 2. So, there you go. Oh, so you're chatting with Mr. Blue Sky. That's my...
It's not for peasants.
Wow. Look, I gotta...
Peasants cannot boop the snoot.
Look, it's winter. We have to pay for the heating somehow.
I'm joking. You can do whatever you want.
Fucking damn it. Being Lahid in the middle of this serious cutscene. Bye, Hope. Thanks for coming. Ah. Have a good day. Hmm. And that's the quest. Hmm. Meanwhile, in the Imperial Palace.
This patch is, I think, where this meme comes from. Oh my god, is this what I think?
Because they do it all the time.
Yeah.
Look at these fucking bar stewards.
Oh my god. Is it time?
Oh my god. Okay. That's a lot of Magitech.
I got excited too early.
Aww. Uh-oh. Interesting. Oh. Weird. Wild. Okay. I see what you mean. I don't know if I can confidently vocalize any thoughts, but that person used some very specific words there.
Extremely specific vocabulary.
Extremely specific words. But those two cutscenes being one after the other is very sort of, It's one of those things where it's like the thought in my head, I'm like, that doesn't make sense, but I'm like, that doesn't mean anything in this game though.
Yeah, what would make sense?
Nothing in this game makes sense. You know, we literally just confirmed that Xenos is alive because his body isn't in his grave.
Despite the fact the last time you saw him, he decapitated himself.
He had sliced his own throat. So it's like, nothing in this game makes sense. So just because I've watched two cuts...
but not...
It does,
like...
but in universe makes sense.
Yeah.
So literally watching two cutscenes and having a thought of like, is this that? And then thinking, no, it couldn't possibly be that. It's like, well, throw that thought out, because it could possibly be that.
There's a million things it could be.
Interesting. That's what this game be like, though.
So this is the last quest of this patch if you want to try and work it out.
Get that pondering moment. I feel that.
Yes.
I feel
that. So fucking cheeky. It's like, we know, because again, like 6-month break, so it's like, we know you're going to spend the next 6 months trying to work this out.
Damn. Shall I put on some tea? Yes, Alizé, please.
God, Alizé standing right in that spot is so weirdly specifically nostalgic to me. Because she hangs out there for a patch or so.
Yeah.
And it's just like, that's like about now is when I went from watching the game every now and again to really following people play it. Yeah, it's very nostalgic for me.
See, this is where I'm like, this went through the translation team. I'll put the kettle on. That
went through the localization team.
Yeah, because I'm like, just straight up translating that to like Japanese wouldn't make sense to Japanese people, because they'd be like, put it on what?
Yeah.
That's a specific way that we say things.
That's a Britishism, baby.
Yep. Quest accepted. Sit at table.
Yep. Quest
several cutscenes. Oh boy.
Let's go.
We got several cutscenes, baby. Hang on, I gotta be in Dragoon for this. I gotta be in Dragoon for this.
Oh my god, I can explain. There's a you know, I said last time there's a, not a meme, but just like a reference.
Yeah.
It's about a between times, like between two patches, and it's after this several cutscenes and before the next patch.
Jesus.
So after this, I'll be able to tell you where it comes from, I think.
Okay. I'm gonna say, because I've been given the several cutscenes warning, I'm gonna go to the bathroom.
Yes, do it.
So
That's a good idea.
Yeah, so we will be back very soon, and if you want to sound the alarm in the FF chat to be like, hey, Blue's got several cutscenes to watch, then now's a good time to do that. I'll be back in a few minutes. Hey! Hello!
Hello.
We're
I'm
here
very
and
excited.
we're about to sit and be very quiet because we get to watch a small movie for a bit.
Nah, that's what you think.
Nah, it's not going to be as long as we probably
It
think.
will
but-
never be that again.
Yeah, they did it once and learned their lesson, I think.
Yep.
But still, they are kind enough to warn people.
There
And
is
they
only
did-
one set of cutscenes now that is that long, and it's the end of Endwater.
That's fair. But yeah, I did need the bathroom anyway, so it served as a good warning to be like, hey, go to the bathroom.
Let's go.
Right. So I'm twisted again. I stood up. There we go. Beginner catalogue, oh my god. Hello. Oh my fucking god, guys. You guys scared the shit out of me. Timing that with the camera panning up? I thought
I was so confused.
It was genuinely I thought that was part of the game and I was terrified. I was like, what is this music that started? Oh, it's a goddamn sound alert is what it is.
Is it a sound alert? Because it didn't show up in chat.
It is because it's the goddamn Basil Goose music. I don't know why it didn't appear in chat, but that was a goddamn sound alert.
Well,
Jeez.
I was literally like, oh, your in-game sounds really low. And then that happened.
yeah, that's really loud. God, you guys be scaring the crap out of me with these goddamn sounds. The thing is that the
Got
timing.
terrible news about their purpose.
Yeah. The timing on that was really good, though. It was like
amazing.
it was in sync with the camera pan, so I was genuinely like, "Wait,
I
what?"
was just accepting it. Yeah.
Yeah, I was like, "This is part of the game. What the hell is happening?"
Anyway,
Jesus.
I do love that they were like, we're just gonna do this exposition while you're having a tea party. Like we're having lunch. Like.
It's just the kind of shit you talk about when you're a hero. Just like, let's go for tea and just
The
talk about this stuff.
mundanities of
Yeah.
heroism.
And Ascian has taken up residence within it. I mean, yeah, that's what they do, but when you say it like that,
He is eminently allowed to say that.
I know he's the one person who is qualified. If FF adds Basil to the game, the entire world will be destroyed in a day. Yeah, probably. Actually,
There's
no.
probably
I mean,
a reference to it somewhere.
yeah, we have a Rathalos now. Meanwhile,
Here we go, chat.
he's is so small!
He'll be taller than that one day.
One day, yeah. Land completely withered because of all the aether being consumed. Where have we heard that story 500 times before? In every Final Fantasy game.
It's tradition. It's sacred tradition.
I'm joking, obviously. Legitimately twice the size of him. Uh-oh, John. I'm sorry, what?
So,
I'm sorry, what?
how do you feel about playing Scholar?
I only played it to level 20.
Yeah, okay.
Oh, is that more than you played Scholar than when you did this? Oh my fucking god.
By more than 100%, yeah. You get a very simplified version. You don't have to learn how to play Scholar.
Wow. What a wild thing to do.
Yup. This happens more often from here on out, but this was the first time it happened.
That's really cool. I'm sorry, but all I can think of is that freaking...
Right, before you move. Before you move, look at the buttons they've given you. Because once you move, that's when they start things happening.
Oh.
So they've only given you, like, 4 buttons.
I see, yeah.
So just hover over them. They're very basic. They're not actually the Scholar abilities. They're just very basic things. Anytime you get thrown into a thing like this, they'll give you set buttons. Look at them straight away.
Jesus. Yeah, so I've got deal damage, heal, and AoE damage.
And limit break.
And the limit break. And my Moonstone Carbuncle!
Yeah, his special boy.
Special baby.
Only Alpha knows boy.
Yeah. And then,
Anyway,
he did him dirty by changing class.
Yep.
Oh, it's just
two
nothing.
Two characters in this game have special carbuncles.
Mm.
Alphino and Urianger.
There's just nothing but miles and miles of salt.
Yeah.
And we already mentioned League of Legends once today.
Good joke, good joke. Right, let's go, let's do this.
Search for survivors?
Yep.
Fucking where? It's a massive flat land of salt! Heal the wreckage. Yeah, I guess this is their equivalent of, here's a tutorial. Break the thing! Heal the person! Now you know what to do!
Good luck! Can you imagine if they just gave you the full level 70 hotbar?
Oh my god, imagine.
Physic. Am I ever going to see that and not think of David Tennant's Doctor? No.
Nope.
Physics. I'm glad they've introduced the M Walker text bubbles retroactively to this cutscene. What a good development. Top 10 anime betrayals. They've not come to party. Maxima, we're gonna need you to tank, my man.
Yeah, this is my problem that I have in every thing ever of like, I'm not playing a tanking class, and the NPCs are not tanking for me!
Nope.
And they
Fortunately,
never,
as
they
you
never
learned in
do.
Stormblood, Carbuncle will help you. Blue is always helpful color. Blue, do you have your in-game audio muted for the stream?
No. And it's definitely coming through.
Oh no, it's fine. I'm being stupid. Carry on.
You had the stream muted, didn't you? Because otherwise you would hear me twice.
I had been putting up with hearing you twice, and then for when we got like really animated in conversation, I muted the stream, but I thought my brain had just gotten used to hearing you twice.
Uh-oh. Yes, Core. I did see. Damn, sniped!
Y'all ready?
Jesus Christ.
Yes, fortunately for you, the mysterious mercenary is playing Gunbreaker and does have the tank stance.
Good. Noticed it immediately, like, oh, he turned and didn't go to fight me. That's one way to deal with that problem.
A tank saying thank you?
I know, right?
Unheard of.
Who wrote this? There you go. Knows him. Oh, interesting. Hmm. Oh dear. That's not a good thing to see. Shadowhunter. How long did you sit and practice, like, which name to be? Shadowhunter. Mm-hmm. Auspicious. How many times can we use that word today? Jesus Christ, okay. That's quite a statement to make. Shadowhunter, huh? I'll go.
You can if you want to.
Lest you forget you've grown rather famous. Yeah.
If you want to go with him, you're welcome to go to Bosger and go to the war.
I'll end up there eventually.
Oh, yes, you will.
And there you go. You've learnt the emote ponder. Yay!
And you have much cause for it.
I sure do.
I need to know, Blue, I was going to say out of character, above board, do you know who that is?
Shadowhunter?
Yeah.
I don't recognize him.
Amazing.
So that hasn't been, whatever that is, that hasn't been spoiled for me.
Absolutely amazing. And long may it continue.
But that was quite the thing to just be like, that last little pan at the end to just be like, oh yeah, by the way, he didn't have one, he has multiple. It's like, what the fuck?
He has more than one black Asian mask, which are for the little grunts, like not real ones.
What about?
There's two of the red ones.
And a white one.
And a white one.
Which is wild.
The red ones are for the big guys. Anyway, welcome to Prelude and Violet.
Fair.
So the distance between what you just did and this was 6 months, and I need to tell you about this. This is one of the most famous like Final Fantasy community stories, and it's very wholesome.
Yeah, go on.
There was about a 6 month gap between 4.4 and 4.3. And obviously that left people with a lot of time.
Yes.
To be like,
as happens.
What happened to my boy? And there's a very famous Reddit post of someone being like, have any of the rest of you noticed that since 4.3 you've started taking care of yourself better? And it was this post being like, I have been like going to the doctor more actively and like actually like making sure I eat meals and stuff. And when I go down the stairs, I used to run down really fast, but now I think every time, hold the handrail, Alphino needs you.
Oh, I have heard that story before.
Yes, and it became like this community thing where everyone was like, no, I know exactly what you mean. I can't die before I know if Alphino's okay.
Games be like that.
If you ever hear the shorthand, hold the handrail, Alphino needs you, it's basically the community thing of being like, we need to make it to the next part.
We can't die.
Because we have to know what's gonna happen.
That's so cute.
I'll find the post. It's a really cute thing of like the community being like, Alphino is my son. And it wasn't just like people were talking about in the replies to it, we're talking about like previous patches where there's been like cliffhangers about different scions and it being like not making sure that you make it to the next one
so that you can find out what happens. It's really cute. It's so silly but really cute.
It's really cute. But that's where it comes from.
Dang, nice.
Yeah. Is anyone else trying to be extra careful, trying not to die in real life before Shadowbringers comes out?
We can't die before I find out what happens.
We have something to guilt trip Curls when she doesn't take her meds. I'm not a current content right now.
Hey. But Dawn Treader is on its way.
Yeah. Dawn Treader? That's a Narnia book.
That is the right. Yeah, why did I say that? What's it called?
Dawn Trail.
Trail. There we go.
There is an achievement that references the Voyage of the Dawn trailer, and I think you're about to get it.
I mean, of course there is. You know how many? We just had a Dragon Ball Z reference today in an achievement. Because
every achievement between now and Shadowbringers is a reference to something.
Yeah.
There just happens to be a title that is a reference to Narnia, and when I got it, I was like, wait, really?
When you have to come up with like 50,000 achievements.
Yeah, it's like someone's reading Voyage of the Dawn Treader in the year of our Lord 2021. I wish I could remember when this fucking cutscene is that I'm excited about. I'm literally gonna have to investigate.
There we go. She's off.
Just because I can't be getting hype every time you accept a quest.
Yeah.
You understand?
Mm-hmm. Like, it's now 20, almost 15 minutes to 5, so it's probably not going to happen today.
Oh no, it won't be today. Unless it's like right now, which I don't think it is.
This is the start. I can't imagine they drop a big cutscene right at the start. Of course. Oh. Oh. We go meet our boy. This is the thing that I always have when there's things like this, like it happened in Guild Wars as well, of when there's an IRL break in the story for X amount of months. I'm never quite sure how that translates into the in-game time, because quite often they'll acknowledge that, like, oh, it's been a while since you were here, and I'm like, yeah, well, it was 6 months for me, but has it been 6 months in-game as well, or what?
They're deliberately extremely vague with the Final Fantasy XIV timeline. It's a conversation that comes up a lot in the, like, fandom, because people try to calculate people's ages and things, but I will say specifically for this, like, between times content that you're doing right now, there is an in-game break between each patch, and sometimes between quests, because this section specifically, the time passing is important. When was the last time you talked to this guy?
Yeah, I literally came here and I was like, I have a quest to hand in here? What the fuck? Huh.
Internet, just give me
Uh-oh.
an answer.
Behold, bonus content. Stuff that I didn't remember to do. Oh. I'm gonna keep on with the main quest. I will come back and do this later if I remember, which is a good chance I won't.
I've remembered what quest it was, and honestly, I should have guessed.
Ah.
I should have known. Because it's one of the, like, quest names that I really remember, and I should have guessed that was because shit happens in it.
Mm-hmm.
Although going through quest by quest and looking at what you have to do did make me realize just, like, every quest is good. Every quest you're about to do is good. This is the best part of the game. I'll say it.
Oh.
I love Shadowbringers. I love Endwalker. I love all of it so much. This bit that you're doing now is the best part of the game.
Really? Wow. That's a
I'll
bold
put it
claim
down.
to make.
Specifically because of everything, like where it is and how it functions. That doesn't make any sense, but just trust me.
Okay. Also, this one's voiced.
I won't bother telling you to catch your breath. Whatever brought you galloping back to us, I assume it's urgent.
Quite. Without further ado, then. After the successful uprisings in Doma and Alamigo, rebels in several other provinces were inspired to follow suit. Unfortunately, they did not fare quite so well. The Dalmascans paid the heaviest price. For their defiance,
Revolution.
razing their capital to the ground, prompting many of their neighbors to abandon thoughts of resistance. But not all have given up on liberty. Heartened by the news of Doma's prisoner exchange, some still believe that the Empire may one day be amenable to negotiation. We have the shinobi to thank for spreading the good word. They have worked tirelessly to keep the subjugated informed, and a little knowledge can go a long way.
Yeah.
There is at least a spark of hope, then.
A spark in want of kindling, yes. The Alliance has already begun supplying materiel to resistance movements abroad, many of whom would otherwise struggle to continue the fight. The support effort has been led by the Sultana and the Elder Seedseer, who have both seen enough Alamigan refugees to know the consequences of oppression. And for their troubles, they have quickly earned a reputation as folk heroes in certain corners of the Empire.
Ooh.
That is all for the provinces. As for the Garlean motherland itself, our friends the Populares have suffered something of a setback, I regret to say. Talk is rife that Doma has summoned a primal, and the Empire's more liberal voices are being drowned out in the fearful clamor for retribution.
And who do they think orchestrated this summoning?
Oh, any but those truly responsible. Xenos has seen to that. Speaking of whom, the Crown Prince is recovering remarkably well. Well enough, in fact, to enable him to personally tour the provinces, putting the fear of the Emperor into the hearts of any would-be dissidents.
He walks in plain sight, and none suspect him. Then it's as we feared.
This is what I meant about time passing.
An ass.
Like, it's been a bit because Thancred had time to learn all this.
Yeah.
But it was not that which brought me here in such haste. During my time in the provinces, I learned many things. Yet at no point did I hear any report of a Doman emissary in the capital.
But Alphonse should have arrived by now. Could they be holding in there in secret?
The possibility did cross my mind, but I have reason to believe he never reached his destination.
Uh-oh.
As you know, Scions assigned to covert operations, such as Riol and myself, are issued special link pearls for communication in the event of an emergency. I mention this because it was originally Alphino's task to coordinate the response at headquarters, meaning he has one. And whose voice should I hear when mine recently crackled to life?
You spoke with Alphonse?
Oh.
Spoke with? No. I but heard his voice, and none too clearly at that. 2 words were all I could make out. The burn.
Uh-oh. The burn.
The wasteland on the edge of Utherd. Something must have happened to them there.
I mean, yeah.
There's no time to waste. We must make for the burn at once.
I had a feeling you might say that.
And? I can't very well sit around here drinking tea if Alphino's in trouble. You said yourself that this link pill was only to be used in emergencies. So I'm going, and that's the end of it.
Hi, Vars! We're in a cutscene.
Oh, far be it from me to change your minds.
Thancred, no one has ever changed Alisaie's mind. It's certainly not going to be you.
No. Not once. Let's go. I'm on break, 2 more hours until finish. Ah, fair enough. Stream is probably going to be done by the time you get back then. Every time I feel like there should be a wall here. Because it does look like doorway, doorway. Should there not be a wall in between the two?
It isn't done yet.
Shouldn't there be a wall between the 2 doorways?
Technically windows?
I mean, that's a window, surely.
I don't know. It's not done.
What am I doing over here? Stola! It hasn't been that long. Well, how long has it been then, game? Why won't you tell me?
There is exactly one time in this game they will give you an exact amount of time passing, and then you will not thank it.
Oh no. Next week, going to be finishing at night again. Another row of losing streams. Aw, you're fine, Vaz. Bless. You're just so upset when you miss them. It's fine. It's fine. Interesting. Yay! Girls' night!
It's blue. I gotta go.
No, that's fair. It's 5 o'clock.
It is 5 o'clock. I gotta
Thanks.
go.
Thanks for keeping me company, friend.
It's okay. I'm very excited about the part of the game that you're in at the moment.
Exciting. I won't go for too much longer.
Yeah. I mean,
Awesome.
you're gonna hit a very obvious wall.
Oh, okay, good.
So yeah, I'll talk to you later. Goodbye, chat.
Catch you later. Love you. Bye.
Bye.
I love that thumbnail. It's just miles and miles of salt. By a bird! Yay! Birds! Bird. Where are we going? Just back here. Okay, that's fine. Yeah. Into Yankshire. Yeah! This is the bird he was talking about. Bird. Yeah, we're gonna have to go through this gate. Oh yeah, I can actually go do the rest of the ninja quest now. That will happen later, mayhap. And we go. Yeah. Good birds, good birds. Mayhap I should try my hand at Barden's metal. Maybe you should. Everybody should get a bird if they can. Good bird. Aha! This is what Kels was talking about. Well, I suppose that is probably a good sign to end the stream, because that means that next week we can open up with a Dungo. And potentially have some friends with us to do that. There's a good chance that once I get a chocobo, I'm just gonna ride it around and do nothing else. See, this is the thing, Core. Now that you're in the game, I'm gonna regain some of my duties, because I am designated friend of Bird. Where is it? Social tab, free company, rank. I am designated friend of Burb. I am in charge of looking after the chocobos. Which basically is code for, in order to get your chocobo to be a specific colour, you have to do specific things, and I'm the one who's going to help you do that. So that's something we can talk about when you get your chocobo. And I believe you got to get to level 20 and get to a certain point in the story to get the chocobo. It is like a thing. It's a thing the game gives you. You won't really miss it, but you do have to get through a little bit of the story and then hit level 20, and then you'll get a chocobo. Because my chocobo is blue and has all this pretty armor. You can customize them. They have their own menu. As well as being your mount, they're your chocobo, and they actually have like a level and things like that. But yeah, they have levels, what color, and different barding. It's my job to help you out with this stuff, because I am designated friend of Burb, and I haven't had to do any of it for a very long time, because very much everybody else in the free company has all of the colors sorted, and Bavarian onions are just the worst. Honestly. I could put a point in attacker, but I don't really need to, because when you're out soloing stuff, it's pretty funny. You can have your chocobo join you as like an extra party member. So when you're doing solo content, if you're like playing a DPS like me and it's like stuff keeps attacking me, spec it into tank like I did, so they draw all of the aggro off of you. I put some points in healer as well, and I've put no points into attacker because I'm a deeps. It's a thing I can do in free mode, right? I think so. I'll walk you through it. We'll find out, but you got to unlock it. But yeah, I haven't used my companion in a long time. They're called Zephyr because you can name them and stuff. Yeah, what stance they're using and stuff, and you need to summon them and things like that. So yeah. Yeah, I haven't used mine in a very long time because I haven't really played the game in a very long time. And every time I play, there's inevitably somebody with me, or I can do the stuff fine, so I just haven't used it. Anyway, I'm gonna go. So we're not going to do this story bit. So I'm going to end the stream. We've been streaming for 6 hours, which is crazy because we took a break for lunch partway through. And, yeah, I am just going to quickly refresh myself with the schedule. So tomorrow, we're going to be trying to do some work streams tomorrow. So, and then in the evening, we're going to try our first community night. So that's what tomorrow's going to be. So I've got plenty of work to pick from. So we'll just pick something, I guess. Because I got plenty that I want to do. It's just picking which of them to do. So be there to find out, I guess. And yeah. Have a good evening, everybody. I want to go. Bye-bye!